Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with SatisFactory. I'm sorry about that. I started a little bit late, a little bit of a delay, but hey, we're on top of the coal. So actually, the reason why I was late, and it's very rare that I am, is because I was trying to calculate coal ratios and then I lost track of time. That should tell you something about this game, about passing time. So, kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy. I know. Who would have thought that that might happen? I certainly didn't. My God. So, right now what you're looking at, we have two sets of 3 coal generators right here, and we're just trying to get the power going. We're having some feed issues, things like that, and I've added an additional coal generator on the end, hoping we'd get a little bit more out of it. But you can see that we produce up to about 525 megawatts right now, and we have a consumption about 416 or something like that. I took the time to kind of grab the power cables, route them all the way over to our quartz and silica production facilities, and we're just going to go ahead and run on back to the base because today's focus is to unlock the Explorer and continue to explore. But before we do that, we're going to want to make sure that we can actually get ourselves some steel production going and some steel ingots, and overall just keep expanding in that direction, because it's going to be that unlocks like everything. Steel production is the key, and that's going to allow us to actually push forward with our hub upgrades, get to tier 5 potentially, and overall just make this a lot more efficient. I'm already kind of looking back at like this right here. If we just follow the power lines, you'll see that over on the side here I made a couple of adjustments. Hey Svatkin, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hello on both YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you so much for your support. You can see that right now here is our previous secondary base right here. We have 4 different Iron Miner Mark 1s, and we've got 2 Iron Miner Mark 1s over there. So right where our main base is, we're leading all of these screws and rotors and plates and things like that. But here's the thing, you can kind of see it best from up here, so I figured I'd stop over here. We originally were routing a bunch of ingots through 4 different constructors in order to create a bunch of rods to then create screws. We just picked up an alternative screw method. So what I'm talking about, if we go to production constructor, throw this down here just for illustrative purposes and go here, you can see that we've got screws. It's 1 to 4, so that's 1 rod for 4. But more importantly, we've got an output of, if we select it, we got an output of 40, screws per minute. If we actually switch back here and go to alternate cast screws, we've got 50 on the output and 12.5 in. That's going to be 2.4 constructors worth of this recipe for each one of our Miner Mark 1s, thanks to the N calculator, which is phenomenal. We're just going to remove that. So what that means is we had quite a lot of ingots going in, and then the ingots were just backed up because we were trying to split them into 3 different sets of constructors for rods, when really these 2 constructors with the old recipe could support up to 4. So right now what I've done is I've cut off the 2 outer lanes right here, and then we have production of 30 into 30 output into 15 and 15, and then from here it's then gone ahead and gone into the current screw like constructors, but honestly there's some inefficiency there, and then we've got all these ingots just kind of sitting on the outside. But I wanted to disconnect it just so that in the future we could actually do something with them, maybe even route them over and go straight from ingot to cast screws. So that could be pretty awesome. In the distance here, you'll see that I've added a sink. That's right, I've added an awesome sink because we have inefficiencies here as well, and a lot of the rods that we have been creating can at least be turned into points while we kind of just explore and have some fun. So that's all. Those are the main changes right here. As you can see, that we're just sort of routing things half and half because they kind of get backed up down that way. But you know what? At least we're doing something with them, right? So that having been said, yesterday at the end of the stream, we actually kind of tapped into our very first pure charcoal setup or coal vein. And then all we got to do is get some iron over there so we can get the iron ore and all of the coal ore together, and then actually start smelting some steel ingots so we can do something with it. So that's going to be phenomenal. Right now, everything is running off of those coal generators that we saw back in the beginning. And then it's coming on out here where we've got all our plates. We've got concrete. We've got biomass, factory construction, and then we've just got stockpiling of copper resources over here because I'm not really doing too much with them right now. So that's the setup. Now, in the distance here, I have been taking things like all of this, and we've just been accumulating smart plating. Apparently, these are worth like 400 points a piece, so it's been allowing us to get more tickets. I've been very excited about that, just because as far as tickets go, it's going to be phenomenal if we can get that little factory cart. I've been hearing too many things about the factory cart, so I definitely wanted to make sure that we had something to allow us to, you know, play around with the best. So right now we got 14 tickets. I'm so tempted to go over here and spend 10 of them on this factory cart. The thing is, there's a lot of things that we haven't really purchased. Like, I know how eventually if we start to build vertically, we're going to want to get the floor holes, or we're going to want to get ceiling mounts. We're going to want to make sure that we get anything to feed into and out of walls. So I've just kind of been holding on to our tickets, but we've got 14 right now. And I want to be surprised if these awesome sinks can actually print more. So now we can go all the way up to 17, which is just amazing. I'm just really, really happy with that. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm just going to drop off these tickets. No point in carrying them around. We'll keep it right next door to our awesome shop. And then we can kind of head on out and head over to our brand new facility out there. Although I don't know if I'd really call it a facility yet. We're kind of just heading over to our pure coal. That's right. So we're going to go in and try and get all of the pure coal output, and then hopefully be able to couple it with a little bit of iron. We're in our stealth tractor, which is basically incapable of being destroyed, it seems like. I mean, that's not entirely true. I haven't really tried at it, but it's incapable of flipping, it seems. I can't go upside down in this thing, even if I tried. But then again, maybe it's like, you know, they reduced the power to it to ensure that we wouldn't do any weird shenanigans with it. I mean, what's new? So what do we got out here? This looks very much like copper. It is copper, and it is a normal copper output. Okay. And we've actually, on the map, already marked potential iron in the area that's closest to our pure coal. We actually already picked up this hard disk drive, so we can probably remove that, take care of business. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and we're going to highlight this first area, and then we'll just sort of inspect it and see what we got going on there. It's going to be interesting to route the power through. I think it's just not really going to be too difficult, but it's going to be interesting because I'm curious what the draw is going to be like on the grid. After all, we keep having to go back to the coal area, which is a little bit farther away. Oops, I'm not going the right way. A little bit farther away in order to continue to increase our power capacity to keep up with the demand. But, you know, it's not that bad because we do have backup biomass generators still on tap, all fully loaded with stacks of 200 solid biomass fuel. So hopefully it isn't going to have too many disruptions or anything like that. Oh, nice. Guess we'll just pick up some of the blue power slugs along the way. I mean, I didn't anticipate it, but we do have our brand new blade runners allowing us to absorb impact on falling, allow us to get even higher, and thus... Oh, look, we found the iron. And apparently we found a hog. I can hear it. I don't know where it is, so what we need to do is just bait it out. Oh, there he is. Pop. Yeah, he's going to enjoy that one. Oh, did he go away? Okay, well, I'll get loaded up. I do want to point out that I even... Yoink. There we go. I even got some shatter rebar. So I built some shatter rebar, so if we want to use it, we have it as an option, at least. Supposedly, it will break up into little pieces and become perhaps kind of like, I don't know, shrapnel or something like that. Kind of reminds me of maybe a little bit of a mini explosive, or maybe even a little bit of our ranged shotgun, but with a lot more range than I would normally expect out of a shotgun. But overall, I think this is our iron, yeah? So we're looking at 1 normal, 2, I think that must be normal. Yeah, 2 normal toppers. I mean, not too bad. Well, pure topper and 2 normal veins. So what I'm thinking we can do is just double check that this is closer. And we probably want to do 1 more scan for iron just because what if the other one just happens to be like super pure, right? So we're over here. Here's the other location that's normal, normal. And I'm guessing this is just normal, normal. So it's like 2. So we could even be closer if we want to be. So I guess we'll get up on the tractor because I'd like the resources to be as close as possible. Just because even though we're kind of like a little mobile construction base in this thing, it's not like I've got all the resources in the world while I'm away from the base or the hub. And we are trying to get this up in a relatively efficient amount of time. Oh, don't run over the little guys. Okay, there we go. And here we go. Excellent. You can kind of see in the distance way up top there. So one of the, actually, I don't know if any of the bunnies know. One of the bunnies left a comment and it was very, very kind. If I hit N, I think, so if I exit, drop this, and I want to show something at distance, they said I can hit N and use the mouse wheel and zoom in and out, but I'm not really figuring out how to do that. Maybe I gotta hold down N, but that all that does is that. So I would like to show you something in the distance here if I try to zoom. I wish I had binoculars, but that is our pure coal right there. So that's just pumping out ore all the way to the edge of the foundation at 4 meter. And then we've got our iron here. So we just got to bring those 2 together. Yeah. P. Oh, P. Okay. So we got P. And then I can zoom in. Is that right? Aha. Look at that. There we go. Thank you. High five. P. Gotcha. So if we zoom in like so, there she is. So this doesn't really have power yet. So we just got to get it power and it'll start pumping out at 120 per minute of coal ore with our miner Mark 1. So that's phenomenal. So I just hit P again. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. High five. Good to see you, Mephius. So let's go ahead and break this up here. I think we're going to use this one just because it's within line of sight. It's close, which is pretty nice. And if we kind of orient them, because we do need it with ore, we're not going to use a smelter right here. We're going to use a smelter when they come together, right? So if we look at the output here on normal, that's going to be 60 and 60, right? So that works out perfectly. We've got an output of 120 up there. We got 60, 60. That's 120 together. So, wow, it's like they designed it just for this. We are so lucky. So let's go ahead and go over to our map. We're going to go in and remove this marker. We're actually going to remove the other one as well until we find a little more coal, because we're just going to focus on one thing at a time. And we're going to start with that 2 meter foundation. Just snap it to the world grid and hope for the best. Let's That's right. Hope for the best. You got to believe in the world grid is what I always say. I don't always say that. Only recently have I learned about the world grid, so I can't have always said that. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Excellent. Pop that. And then we'll get one more here. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to try to maybe point in this direction, but let's go ahead and clear the way first. So a little bit of deforestation always is a bit of a pick me up in the morning, I say. So kind of, actually, I don't always say that either. You'll notice that there are certain phrases that I fall back on when I'm trying to figure out what to say. And often I say that I always say it. So, which I find often leads to incongruities. And I gotta say that it's a pretty funny segue. So it's my own brand of humor. All right, let's go ahead and we'll cut into some trees and deforest with the best of them. Or at least, I don't know, call me Paul Bunny-un. Oh, look at Paul Man, why didn't I ever think of that before? Paul Bunyan. My God. It's almost like my favorite snack are Bunions. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. I meant like Funyuns, but anyway. All right, we got this. Put it away, grab it, love it. And then we're gonna go in and pull out a little old chainsaw. We're just gonna clear a path from our iron to our coal. Somewhat meditative process, really. Cutting down a bunch of life. I would imagine it's what Kratos feels like in God of War. He goes around just in this meditative Zen flow state of just trashing fools from the Grecian variety or Grecian mythology. There we go. All right, cool. So we're on down below. Those will produce. They'll come on up. We got a power slug here. Oh, we got to go in this direction. Already getting waylaid by different possibilities here. You know, it'd be hilarious. What if, you see how there's this little puddle of water? Wouldn't it be sad if our tractor, the engine drowned out in this? I mean, don't ask me. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised. It's not the smartest tool in the shed. That's why we're moving on towards the Explorer. That's right. Can't wait. Honestly, it's going to be phenomenal. So what else do we have here? Ooh, definitely want some. Oh, no. Let's hang on to that. So just double check. Actually, what we could do... What are those? Oh, they keep disappearing. I thought that they might be little critters, and I was all excited. So we stand here. Yeah. I was Bunny with the comment with the... Oh, no. No worries. No worries. Honestly, I saw it, and I remember... I don't mean anything bad by it. I saw it, and I was on the corner here, and then I was just trying to figure out... I'm like, oh, man. Okay, I was reading the comment on my third screen, and I'm like, okay, hit N. Hit N. Let's try it. Go. That's it. That's it. So, no worries. Thank you for even letting me know that a photo mode exists. Yeah? Ain't that a trip? So, honestly, you got me to bring it up. And now, some of the bunnies, we got together and we figured it out. So, honestly, thank you to you. So, here's the thing. We're here. We need to go there. Oh, and I totally forgot. Right now, my face is in a different location. I didn't change the camera when I was recording a different game. So, let me know if it gets in the way. So far, it looks like it's sitting in like a decent spot, but I don't remember why I chose to be higher up on the screen for this game specifically. I tend to have a short memory, so let me know if I need to move it. Yeah, this game has a ton of things and hidden things in it. It's very easy to forget. Or oh, honestly, you're a bloody gem is what you are. Oh, I don't mean like you're a bloody gem. You're a gem. You're very much a gem. So A, thank you for, like, you know, bringing context to the situation, and B, thanks for mentioning it at all, and I'm glad that you're with us. So hopefully we'll be able to discover things together, and then that way, even if we were to misspeak or mistype, we kind of have this underlying language that we understand, and then I understand anyway, right? Because if I'm perfectly honest, I may not pay attention to everything that I'm doing on the screen. That's actually, like, I'd say maybe a Peasley 97% of the time, and then the other 3% of the time I kind of just actually no, most of the time I just go by feel, and feel is built experientially for me. So honestly, it's all part of the process. So let's go in and take a look, just double check. I'm going to use that power post as the marker, and we got to get up here, so we got to clear this. Yep. And then we'll put down foundation as a landing zone, and then I think that should suffice, right? All right, excellent. So let me go and put this away. We've got the power post. We've got this. If we were to, I know, we'll go over to organization, throw down a tower, and let's get a better bird's eye view of the situation, right? Or as when I used to work with people in Minsk, the situation. I love when they said that. This is the situation. I'm like, yes, it is the situation. Makes me feel like I'm working with a city nation, and I think it's just phenomenal. So there's our base. There's the power post. And here's where the coal's coming out. So if the coal goes straight down, we'll have an entry point here. If the iron comes straight up or comes around, it'll come through here. And then we'll have some type of assembly, maybe out here, actually. We could have that coal route across this way. And then it seems like there's a really nice wide open plane to work with. So maybe we don't even have to route the iron up. And you know what's actually kind of cool? I don't know what this topper... Oh my god, I can be using this. Oh my god, look. We're learning. I guess we're learning. We could... I don't know if this is a topper once we get nobelisks or explosive to pop off. Maybe there's something under there. Who knows? But there was the other iron source as well, and it is in that direction. So by having something over here, and look at that, there's even limestone, it could be a nice place to kind of bring things together. So I think we'll go ahead and set up a foundation here. and then we'll get to work. Does that sound like a plan? Yeah? Heck yes. It's a beautiful game. It really freaking is. My gosh. Yeah. It may not render things too far away, but much is visible using the photo zoom. It's already... Yes, you're right. Much is visible with a photo zoom that I had not seen before. So that's freaking awesome. Holy moly. Okay, well, we'll get back to this. This is a beautiful skybox. Well, let's go ahead and we'll go down. I will try to remember that. I don't think I'll forget that anytime soon. I will go ahead and dismantle that, pop that. All right, good. So let's go ahead and start. We know this is at 120, so I'm going to go ahead and get a conveyor. We're going to put it in reverse mode. We'll switch it up to Mark II using the iron plates. And right now, we'll probably need to make more reinforced iron plates. How low does this go? Looks like there might be a little bit of obstruction, which is totally okay. It'll give us a little bit of height when we're moving it around. Let's kind of get that started there. Come up here. This way we can pass underneath it, right? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Send that through. Yeah, looks like I caught it early. Yay, you came in right on time. Yeah, how about that? You came right in on time. Good to see you, Corey. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go in and stop by our stealth tractor. We're just trying to figure out how to do the steel thing, yeah? And we're gonna not kill Mr. Bean. We're gonna kind of head on over because I may have stored more resources in the stealth tractor. I don't recall. We got to be careful not to destroy the barrel nuts as well. I found out maybe I might be able to, you know, run them over, make them go away. And there we go. We've got some more reinforced iron plates, which is just phenomenal. But, oh, hello. We're a little bit full. So let's put this in. We got wood. Sure, we'll do that. Awesome. And then we can go ahead and get maybe some of the other resources that we might need, right? So all the plates, maybe... Do we have enough concrete? We've got some concrete. So we'll kind of bring the rest together and then we can at least like fuse it. Perfect. Awesome. So I wish I could kind of turn off the engine so I'm not burning the juice. Maybe I can just kind of pull this out. I don't know if it matters. She's still going. Maybe turn off. Sorry. I just remembered that right now. Okay, perfect. So we're just going to go in and route that through, and then we were going to create our foundation down below. Yeah, burning idle's just an animation. Oh, okay, okay. Well, let's go in and get our iron here. So we got miner Mark 1. Would be really cool to get the miner Mark 2. Forgot about the portable miners once again, but no problem. Equipment workshop. You can sweep the legs from under a beam, but doesn't kill them. Have to zap them to make them move if they have path. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I was just nervous about killing them. I found out that I can roll over hogs and pigs and it didn't hurt them. So I felt pretty good about that. Although I have to say with Mr. Bean, I just wasn't sure. I remember some of the bunnies mentioning the lizard doggo. By the way, I have changed something for Mr. Doggo. So I'm more scallywag. So I'm very, very excited to share. So when we get back there, just remind me. Yeah? So we got not the water extractor, but the miner Mark 1. We're going to line it up and have the output facing in that direction. Yeah. I think birds and dog. Oh, really? Oh, boy. They made all the cute ones. All the cute ones potentially be hurt. Yeah. Actually, let's face it a different way for both of them. This way. There we go. Excellent. At an output of 60, we could have ore just flowing in at 120, so facing this way is not that bad. So if we get a merger here, so we'll go logistics, converger, conveyor merger, and we want that to flow out in that direction, right? Yeah, let's say, actually no, we'll have it go this way. Although, actually, you know what? Let's route this to the edge first, because then we might be able to just merge all three into one, and that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Because if you think about it, that's 120 coming in at a Mark II. We've got two Mark 1s, or maybe it'll merge to... You know what? This is exactly how I am when I'm building things in this game. So we'll have it face out this way. We've changed our mind. I know. And we'll just get this... How does this line up here? There's the green. We'll hold. That does go in, and this looks like it's going in, so that's looking good. We'll place it. We'll build This output is 60, right? Yeah, output 60 on normal. So conveyor belt Mark 1 should suffice. Those come together, they're going to be Mark 2, so a conveyor belt Mark 2 is going to want to come out. And then we'll just even that out, and then we'll make a landing zone for this, yeah? So let's come on through. I'm pretty sure I eyeball it. We'll just make one more wide. It probably doesn't need this, but it looks nice. And then we might even be able to ramp over the rocks, which would be kind of cool. Okay, so let's make a line. So we'll go 7. We're coming in on the snap here. Guess we'll get it taller. Bring that through. Not necessary, but we'll just remove it as we see it. So we need to make sure that's Mark 2, yeah? Currently, this is conveyor belt Mark 1, is that right? Mark 2. If I copy it, it is conveyor lift Mark 2, perfect. Okay, I was worried that maybe we were bottlenecking it already. And then we'll come on out. It's gonna be dead center on this foundation, so that's perfect. Oops. And we're just gonna keep extending. And we can always remove this later, but I just want to make sure that we've got some type of a landing for this stuff. Yeah, and that seems to line up very nicely in the distance. Are you construction big human-like walking robots? Oh, can I make big robots? I don't think so, Raindy. But wouldn't that be phenomenal? Yeah? You know what? We can pretend that I am, because this is the first time we're making steel, right? But we are going to make a dune buggy, which I'm pretty excited about. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's just use that as our guide, and then we'll go ahead and start to move this across the way. Awesome. So conveyor belt Mark 2. We're going to line this straight up in the middle. That's too far, so we'll kind of... Is that right? How about right there? There we go. Like so. Any conveyor can be switched between Mark 1, 2 by simply selecting the other and click... Oh, like clicking right on top of it. That's awesome. That is really awesome. I think the one problem that I'm seeing with what I just did is that when I remove this, that's going to happen. Which I guess is not bad, because you can always just remove the conveyor pole and then it just sort of floats. So I guess it's not horrible. So we'll copy that. Keep moving. We're too long. So let's just double check here. I mean, good enough. Good enough. Although I have to say that this sort of like angle right there doesn't look so great. Okay, there we go. But at least it's straight-ish, right? Game called Dyson Sphere Project is like that. You're a mech building giant buildings on planets and between solar systems in a galaxy. The building looks small by scale. You are already big. Ah, yes. That's always a difficult thing, I think, for devs. Is like to have a change of scale in that fashion, you know? Because if you are large, then everything has to look small, including things that would normally be, well, I guess, small. So it'd be really small. You know what I mean? Okay. There it is. And oh boy. And then we'll just remove that. It's a very neat factory game as well. Oh, the DPS, Dyson, or the DSP. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. Welcome. Gravity is an illusion. Yes. Hopefully you're doing well. We're currently just taking our iron and bringing it together with the potential coal out here. So let's go ahead and take our Mark II, bring it out this way. And then we'll have a merger. Well, actually, do we need a merger? No. Actually, how does that work? Do we construct or smelt? Okay, so now I gotta think, because I've never done this before. So we got a foundry. Oh, here we go. Smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. Can be automated by feeding ore into it with a conveyor belt connected to the inputs. The produced ingots can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to the output. So actually, let's just put one down, because I have no idea what the input and output is. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Antonites. It's really good to see you, man. High five. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, yeah? So we've got steel ingot. Incoming is going to be 45 and 45. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we've got an incoming of 120, right? So if we used our handy calculator, then it looks like we can kind of power about 3-ish of these. So maybe we want 3 foundries, and we'll be piping this into 3 different places. So perhaps instead of bringing these all together, what's interesting, so the output's 60, right? And then it's 45. We come into 120, and then we break it up into 40, 40, and 40. Then that might work. We've got 120. We can break that up into 40, 40, and 40. Okay, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. It's not going to be at full efficiency. It'll be at 40 in and 40 in for both of them. But hey, it's not too bad, yeah? Oh, thank you, Mephius. I really appreciate it. I learned this from all of you, so thank you. Mergers and splitters can be placed directly over a conveyor. They then connect the 2 ports automatically. Oh, really? See, I've tried to do it before, and I must have been placing it incorrectly, because I find that even if I place it right on top, I end up getting... Oh, wait a minute. Let me reread what you said. Mergers and splitters can be placed directly over a conveyor. They will then connect the 2 ports automatically. You mean like if I did something like this, and then it will snap to the conveyor like that? I think maybe what you mean. So 3 foundries with dual inputs each. Curious to see how you do this, unless you want a new trick. Ooh, new trick? Okay, well, how about this? Let me place the foundries, and then we'll go from there, okay? I have a feeling this trick's going to be awesome. And plus, you know, one thing that I haven't really messed with are these stackable conveyor poles, which means oops, I know we can zoop them. So we can go like that, and you could stack 3. Not that that's really going to, I don't know if that's really going to help us in this situation. I'm curious if we can stack foundries on top of each other. Place the merger splitter. Oh, the middle of the conveyor. We can do that? Like this? It doesn't... Does it snap? Like, I guess you have to be pretty specific. You can kind of loop it around, have to aim at the actual conveyor. Oh my god, wow, that's precise. Thank you very much. I had no idea. I had no idea at all. That is very, very nice. So, huge boon. Thank you very much. So let's start with the foundries, and we'll see what we got. Right now, we've got this oriented this way, so we can have the foundries maybe face this direction. So we'll kind of go 1. We'll go 2. And then we'll go 3. Happy Tuesday, Vision. Good to see you. High five. Currently, we're doing steel for the first time, which is going to allow us to move forward with the upgrades and also make an Explorer, which is basically a badass dune buggy as far as I can tell. And then we're going to continue to explore, and then hopefully we can, I don't know, maybe certain Vs can bring certain doggos with us. Who knows? It all comes back to the doggo. So what we're looking at the 3 foundries for steel. Yep. Output is 45 a minute, so honestly, it's okay to have a conveyor belt Mark 1. because that handles up to 60, right? So just as a test, I'm just going to have them extend out like a tongue, kind of, so that if it's successful, then poop, you'll see a steel ingot come out the other end. We've got 120 per minute of coal coming on down from a pure source, and then we've got 120 of iron coming in from this side right here. So what we can do, since it's at 120, we need to make sure that it's conveyor belt Mark II, and we can use the trick that P3 told us about, is my hope. And we're gonna go ahead and come up, let's say, to 1, 2 there. I'm gonna go ahead and get the splitter. So we'll go logistics with a splitter, conveyor splitter here. We just gotta line that up, snap it on. That actually doesn't work that way, actually. So let's try the trick again. So we're gonna do, let's take the conveyor belt, extend it one more as one length of 2 clicks, and then we'll take that splitter, snap it on, and that does not line up. So let's go here. That was early. Using conveyor. Oh, I won't reach it. I won't read it then. I'll take a look at what we got. Let's go ahead and start with the splitters. I'm going to try a manifold setup here. Oops. So that's a merger. We switch over to splitter. We're coming here. Perfect. And then we'll just stand in front of this guy. Actually, we chose that side, so I'm in the front of the wrong one here. There we go. Perfect. Stand in front of that. And then I think if we have Mark II coming in, that looks weird. Okay. That looks a little bit weird. Thanks, guy. Okay, well, I was wondering. Here we go. We'll just bring that through. We need to line up with the left one, but it's not telling us. Okay, that's fine. Here, we'll go H to lock. You know what? It might be because this is off. Oh, there we go. That worked. So these are all off then. That's fine. So we'll dismantle, and we'll just line up with that again. So make sure it's facing the right way. Great. I think that's right. If I were to... Yeah, that looks okay. Get this one. Stand here. There we go. So the first one's going to have to be 120 because it's going to be merged. So that's all going to come through on 120. Actually, just so that we're... If it's in a manifold, these all have to be 120 because one might saturate, right? And then coming in, it can be Mark 1 because they can only handle 45 in, and we're going to split out to 40. I don't know how well manifolds are going to work just because if you think about it, these two are going to be 45 and this one's going to be the starved one instead of all of them being starved equally unless we underclock 2 of them, and I've never underclocked before. So that should be pretty interesting. So I think that's looking a little better. Okay, very nice. Very nice. So that's all running. These are all Mark II. These are Mark 1. So that's perfect. And then we've got this one coming in. We'll basically be able to get the splitter. We have 3 lanes come out and then get into the position. So now I'll read what you were saying, Svedgen. Using the conveyor lift, attach one facing out toward you on, say, the left side of each foundry. Then looking directly at the conveyor lift, attach a splitter to the tops of those lifts, all pointing either left or right. So you're saying if we do this can handle up to 60. And then we will, looking directly at the conveyor lift, attach a splitter to the tops of those lifts. Have them facing out on, say, the left side of each foundry. Okay, so if we go like that, and then we get a splitter, like that. Oh, and then you feed into them. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Ain't that a trip? Needs to face you directly out. Oh, okay. So you're saying, like, if we did this like that. And then we can feed into them like that. That's kind of cool. That makes sense. There we go. There it is. And then we can get our splitter here. Snap it on. And then we could come out this way. Bring her through. Better yet, we'll kind of come up. Am I being obstructed from moving? There's something that I'm walking on. Okay, there we go. So we'll get one of the 2 meter. And we'll build up at this level. When attaching the splitter, watch your arrows. Attaching the splitter, watch your arrows. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's okay, but I could be wrong. I think height-wise, maybe we'll just climb like that. So, but it has to go back, right? Ooh, that's a little wonky. All right, we're just gonna build here first, just coming out, and then we'll move from there. So, how does that work? I might have to eyeball this. But I don't want to eyeball it. Oh, you know what I could do? I can stack on top, right? Where's the green one? Oh, really? On the edge? Okay. Oh, that's a weird one. That'll have to do. All right, what do we got? There we go. Good enough. Can you get multiple doggos in the game and put them in your cube? Oh, I think I've been told that I can. And welcome, Classy. Pretty sure that I'm allowed to. So that's pretty awesome. So yeah, I mean, that'll be interesting. Currently, we've got 1 doggo in a cube. And the cube has been improved. So I'm pretty excited about that, yeah? Let's attach a splitter to each of the 3 conveyor lifts. Oh, is that to manifold, but in the air? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I think that's what you mean, but I think I see where you're going with that. Yep, and that's going to feed in. Although I can't manifold unless I'm using mergers, actually. I would need a merger, not a splitter. Because I could do... Oh, no. I can do this. That works. I'd have to come from the side. So this one would... If I'm going to enter through here, then the other ones would need to have the arrow facing that way. Like that. And then it... Okay. Gotcha. Manifold works both splitting and merging. Gotcha. So we can actually do... Well, I gotta... Okay, I have an idea. Like this. Mark II. Well, that's not it. Close that down. There we go. Mark II. Where are we at? Kind of off, but no, actually it looks pretty good. And that's a Mark II coming on in, and then we'll be able to move that Mark II over from here to there, and so on and so forth. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I mean, it's... Wow, nice. I think that's what you were getting at. Is that right? So let's go ahead and get a power cable into place. Oh, we've already got a pole. That's great. So we'll kind of put a pole here. We'll put a pole down there. Awesome. And then we'll get some poles hooked up here ahead of time, yeah? Wow, man. Thank you so much for the tip. I've never done that before, so that's great. I appreciate it. Didn't even think about that. So all we're trying to do is make some ingots, right? So let's go ahead and take a better look. Interesting. I mean, we could probably straighten that out and just guide that in, but hey, that's great. That's great. So we've got 2 here. We've got 3 here. Let's get a... We could have it on the... Well, no, that's the output. So we'll kind of have 1 per 2. So we'll get 1 here. And then we'll get right there. We'll pass across the way. Like so. And then we'll go 1 here. And we'll go this to there. I know that's hugely descriptive. Here, here, there, and there. So now we can bring this pole over. And then we can guide this up top, yeah? All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll bring some berries with us, and then hopefully Classy will be able to get more doggos, and then maybe we'll have a little, like, kennel. I don't know how that'll go, yeah? The attaching a splitter to the end of the lift is not an easily known trick. Just have to watch your arrows. Yeah, it's interesting because there's like a 90-degree change because you have the feed into it, and then you've got the feed from that splitter to the next splitter. And I hadn't really thought of that until you had pointed it out. So that was a good explanation. All right, let's go ahead and ride up the conveyor. And we don't want to be too close to the mountain because we're going to have to come up vertically. And there it is. Okay, great. So that should be all hooked up. We just need to hook it into the grid. I think we also have to select on the smelter what it is actually smelting. So if we need to know what the rock is cooking, then obviously we need to know what he's, what he's sniffing too, right? The ports in mergers and splitters have different lights for in and out. Yeah, the green and the orange. So we've got, still we'll copy this setting. Yeah. Now for the step Petrie was noting, let's do it on the output side. Oh, yes. There we go. So now that's all set to steel ingot. So here's the output. Where do we want this coming out from, right? So let's get, maybe we'll have, where's the tower? There's the tower. Maybe we'll have it come out of this one instead. So if we were to get our mergers, logistics, merger, we want the green arrow to face this way. And then this one, we want it to face that way. Unless we have, obviously, unless we have a container somewhere else, but... Actually, you know what? Just in case we want to expand, I will have it face the same way. And then that way it's not difficult to add more to the manifold, yeah? So right now, you'll have... Well, actually, we'll just, by default, we'll make this crossways Mark IIs. Even though it's not entirely necessary for some stages of it. And then right now, we can attach a storage container over here. Organization, storage container, pop, pop. Mark II. Does that work? Oh no, are we off? Maybe. Storage container here. Yeah. Wrong output. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. We just talked about that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good call. Over to... And we'll get it right there. Okay, so that should flow right on in. And then we'll be able to stack some so that we're not... I love that it keeps alternating when you put it on top. I think that's so brilliant. There we go. So now we can get some elevators going, and we're just going to have standard... Actually, no, we're going to have Mark IIs as well. Now we're starting to run low on reinforced iron plates. And here we are short 1 reinforced iron plate. That's okay. Well, maybe the very last leg, well, that's going to limit that in it. It's okay. Let's just make one. So we're just going to go to the tractor, and we should be able to make one. It's just going to take screws and things, yeah? 3 lights equal input. Use shape U something shape light equals output. You can get multiple dogs. Getting him to follow you back is... So we're going to go craft bench, and we're going to go over to the reinforced iron plate. We just need to make a few. I think that's sufficient because we were only short like 1 or so. And then we'll be able to make the last one on the opposite. So in, out, out, in, out. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I almost wish I were facing the other way, so it's not, the last output's not in that direction. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, maybe we don't need that many. So I'm actually going to cut that down so the output's this direction, because we are going to need to do things with the steel ingots, yeah? So let's not go overboard. I tend to go overboard. It's true. So now we just have to hook this up to power. I think it's going to work. And that's always kind of the fun, seeing if you did it right the first time, and then you can kind of go from there. So let's go ahead and cross over here. And then we're going to start running cable. So we're going to need a lot of cable. This is the space elevator out here. So off we go. Select the power pole. You can see how much power they will all use. Okay. $63. I think we might be going into our biomass burners at that point, but I don't think we have that much overhead. So if that's the case, we still have our biomass burners that are currently, you know, in place. So it's not like we're completely out of luck, but yeah, we'll have to remedy that. Let's get that placed. Let's get our tractor, actually. I hope to see Scallywag get a friend. Well, we have seen some out here. Actually, if you go to the coal and head over here, there was a lizard doggo. We would just have to make it, you know, a point to slowly bring it over to where our other Scallywag is. Okay, let's hop on in. Oh, we don't have any fuel because I took it out for the idle. We'll pop that in. Now we're good. Okay, excellent. So there's our first steel foundry. We're gonna head on down. Oh, I just destroyed barrel nuts. I just said I would try not to. And we're gonna just try to get to a spot where we can see where we can see our power pole, and then we'll drag that through. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Might be a little bit far here. We can use the green noxious fumes as a reference point. Come on, how close? There we go. Wire's too long. And then we'll just continue with this. We may have to make more cables. We had a lot on us, but actually it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't know what it's going to be like, but I know that the next step in the hub upgrade is going to get us access to power towers, which are more focused on long-range transfer of power. I'm not too sure how that works, but I'm super excited about it. Oh, they've got more SAM ore, it looks like. There we go. We might have enough. Wire's too long. And here we go. All right, let's do it. Oh my God. Okay. So in theory, this is all hooked up and going already. So let's get back to our tractor and let's go check this out. This is super exciting. Power towers were an awesome addition, not just because of certain modes of transportation. Oh, like the zip lines. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, bunnies. Let's go. Bump, bump, bump. There she is. You see that in the distance? Look at that. That's pure coal. That's pure beauty is what it is. Zip lines. High five. Do we see green lines out there? We see some green lights in the distance. See a little bit of yellow as it's saturating. That's the thing with the manifold setup is that it's not going to be green right away. It's going to take a little bit as things flow through. Looks like let's get us a tower. Or better yet, let's do it. We're going to have a personal inspection. Flip it. We should see coal. There she is. 120. Oh my God, look at this. Look at all that coal. Yeah, I feel like one of those drug dealers in the movies where they kind of get the cocaine and then they're all like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't know if I probably wouldn't taste the coal, but grab some coal. The tractor runs. Oh, you really? The tractor runs on coal? You can see it's saturating with iron already. This is the good stuff. This is the pure coal right here. All right, what do we got? Come on, guys. So if we are here, you can see it coming on in. So it is coming in. She started up. Look at that. Oh, see, this may have been incorrectly placed. You see how they're stuck here? So this one is the bottleneck. This one's okay. That's stuck as well. Okay, so I messed up here. I messed up here. That's fine. That's fine. So we'll just get the merger. We got to make sure that... Is that right? No, no. There we go. Green. Oh, that's not it. I thought I got it right, but... Yeah, pretty sure that's stuck. Here you go. We just gotta follow it. Go. Attaching to the end of a conveyor line does not work nicely. Thank you, Miphius. Wait, what do you mean attaching to the end of a conveyor line doesn't work nicely? Oh, like you should have a contiguous conveyor line already. Is that what you mean? So if we were to go like connect this. Well, close that here. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, hang on. Close that. Close that. We'll go 3E Mark II. 1, 2. And in. So that flows, but we can, not that I have to do it, but if I want to put a merger on it. Oh, it's too sharp. Huh. Well, let's see. Let's go 3 in. Okay, so it just needed to be reattached to the merger. So I think the merger was facing the right way. It's just that it needed to be reattached to the merger. I mean, it doesn't need this merger right here, but just to follow suit, I kind of want to have one. So I'm just going to adjust that, yeah. So let's try this again. So we got the merger. It's headed in the right direction. Kind of hold for a second. Looks good. Place it. We'll put the Mark 1 and have it flow in. And then we'll get the Mark 2 and we'll have it flow to the next one. There we go. There we go. There it is. Awesome. So they're not going to accumulate here. They're going to accumulate at the top because they're all flowing up to the top. And there it is. We've got steel ingots. High five. A little bit of a hiccup, but it worked out pretty well. And we don't even need the tower. So look at that. There she goes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I dig it. That's great. Well, what is it we're trying to do with these things, right? So we're getting the ingots. We can actually make the beams ourselves, but there's some things we can do with steel, right? So if we're looking at our constructors here, we got production, we got constructor. If we just kind of go down below, we'll see ya. Hey, Classy, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, yeah. He'll get it when he builds larger, probably with the beams and the pipes. Ooh, man, beams and pipes. I don't even know. So steel pipes, and then we've got beams. Okay, so we got beams, 60 in, 15 out. And then if we're looking at pipes, what's the input? So we've got pipes at 30 in. So we can have 2 constructors for pipes and 1 constructor for beams. Although if I'm looking at beams, 15 out. Honestly, I think that this should just be beams and we make the... Because the output is 15. That's not much. So I'm at a bit of a crossroads. I guess we could... It seems like we need a lot of beams. I guess there's the pipes, and the pipes are... We can get twice as... Well, we can get 2 constructors worth of pipes, and we can get 1 constructor worth of beams. I feel like beams are probably more necessary, yeah? You have enough steel there to do both? We do. It'd basically be 3 constructors, 1 for beams, and then 2 for pipes, I believe, right? Yeah, so... I guess just so we've got variety, we could. But I'm thinking, if I'm looking at a lot of the upgrade hub stuff, they do mention beams quite a lot, so I'm curious how that's gonna lay out. So let's just make another row. We might need to go back to base to get materials, I'm not too sure. And we're gonna make 3 constructors. If I were to line this up like that, does that line up? It does. Okay. Let's cut that. And then we'll just duplicate this over. We need cables and we need plates. So we're a little low right here, yeah? It's good you have limestone. You'll need that and steel beams enough. Oh, look. Classy, take a look at this. Hey, guy. Hi. Oh, what a baby. We're going to be exploring, too, so this is awesome. I like when they like you, their tongue sticks out. Doggo with long name. Okay, so you're going to be Poliwag. There we go. So you got Scallywag and Poliwag. Awesome. I love it. We're just going to go in and grab this. You know, we got to go back to base anyways, so I guess the question is how best to do it without running you over, right? I guess we'll just have to... All right, bunnies, we got to walk back. I don't think we're going to be able to take the tractor, because the thing about the tractor is that Polly won't be able to see us. So Polly will just walk away. So this is... You know what I wish I could do is coax Polly onto a giant conveyor belt, and then it moves both of us. Wouldn't that be amazing? Delete the tractor. Oh, should I delete the tractor? Why is that? So that we can make it again, you mean? And get the materials? Is that what you mean? This one? That's a lot of materials in it. I don't think I'll be able to carry all that. All right, well, we just gotta walk. Let's follow the power lines. All right, little guy. Come on. We're here on an adventure. You can do it. I believe. Trust me, there's a friend. Are you strafing? How are you strafing? Were you born in the 90s? Oh my god. Okay, can you do that too? And not hurt yourself? Oh my gosh. Really? All right, so maybe... Do I need to make you a ramp? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Where's Polly? Oh, crap. Polly... Polly? I think I might have lost... I might have lost Polly. Polly... What are these? I mean, can I know they hurt. Can I, like, get rid of them? Yeah, didn't do anything. Build a sky road to take them home. You can blow them up. Oh, with explosives? Oh, nice. Okay, well... Oh, crap. Polly. We might have lost... Oh, there's Polly. Oh, my gosh. Polly. Okay, we gotta find... Is that you? Yeah, that's you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We just gotta find a way down. I think I've seen these before. But I don't know if I can hurt them. Yeah, I don't know if I can hurt them. Let's stay away from that, Polly. All right, you ready? The shatter rebar. Oh, that's nice. You're right. I haven't really tried it yet. Here we go. We'll try it on this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I was trying to be cautious about not hitting Polly. Okay, let's go. We got some copper here. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? Look at that. You see how you're totally not a hog? We don't kill Pollys here. Yeah? Alright, we can do this. You kind of remind me of Falcor. Yeah? You're like a... You know what's kind of funny, Polly? You kind of are a similar color. Do you want to know what? To either salmon or pale berries. Yeah? You're like a pale version of a salmon. Yeah? And what's pretty awesome, do you know what salmons do? They go upstream. And that's a great lesson, right? So you know what we're doing? We're going against the grain, you and I. Yeah, that's right. This world, they try to do crazy things. And you and I, we're going upstream. We're going against it. Going against the grain, you know what I mean? That's how we are. And you may be a pale version of the salmon because you're not full-bred salmon. I mean, go figure. But the nice thing is, you don't always go upstream. Sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. Ain't that a trip? Ooh, Caterium. You know, we like Caterium. I don't know why, but we do. Yeah, see? A little bit easier for you to get on through. And a little benefit for us. I think it's going to be the start of a new relationship. We got a good thing going on here, little one. We probably want to stay away from those. Even though there's power slugs, it's all a trap. Ew! Oh! What the... Oh my god. Hey, stay away from Polly. Close range. There we go. Close range, the only way. Yep, don't worry about it. I got your back. We just gotta go... Just be cautious, I suppose. I think that's limestone. I think you're gonna like the base. You know why? A little bit of a surprise for you. We do have a friend. We're not the only one, and you're not the only one, right? So... let's keep that in mind, and we're going to make it together. It's going to be great. Definitely salmon. Ain't that the truth? It's kind of like lox, right? You ever heard of lox? You know, us humans have a story. It's about the gold version of lox. And let me tell you, at first, when I heard that story, I thought, man, the gold version of lox is not that rich. It's not that great. I might even call them a Karen. What's a Karen? Don't ask. You don't want to know what a Karen is. But I have to say that in the end, seems like they get what they wanted, right? So I want what you want. Oh, hey, over here, over here. See? Line of sight. It's a hell of a drug. Yeah, you got it. You got it. There you go. There you go. All right, perfect. Apparently, you haven't really been able to explore like this before, have you? Ah, there you go. There you go. You just need a little speed. You want to know what's cool? I bet... Oh, wait, hang on. Come on, this way, this way. The ramp's probably confusing you. You're right. Okay, just for you. How about that? For you, we'll do that. Yeah? Did you know I can probably run as fast as you can? You want to check? You want to check? Ready? Steady? Go. Can you do this? Ain't that it? Oh crap. Okay, you get. Okay, let's not race. We're not. This is not a competition. This is not a competition. You want to go that way? Yeah, let's go that way. I'm pretty sure we cleared it of, you know, non-cat things. Yeah. I realize this seems like it's a bit of a shortcut, and shortcuts are probably more pathing places where maybe you might end up being in a weird sort of spot, but don't worry, we're not going anywhere. I'm not going to jump. I'm not going to sprint. I'm just going to walk, because that's what we got to do. We got to walk, right? We got to make sure that you can walk there. After all, I don't want to stress your legs. I don't even know if you have knees. And there ain't nothing wrong not having knees, right? Nothing wrong not having knees. Maybe this is like Gumby meets Salmon and Friends. Oh my god, this was maybe not the best idea. I don't always have the best ideas, I understand. But here, can you do this? There you go. Little by little, small steps, small steps. We don't need knees. I'm not even using my knees. Oh, that's a problem. If I jump up, I mean, that's pretty small. Can you do that? I underestimated you. My god, how did I underestimate you? I'm curious of something. Yeah, you didn't. That's fine. All right, let's go. So small hop. Can you do it? Nope, nope, nope. I'm here. Okay, so maybe this isn't... Okay, we might have to maybe give you a little bit of a service dog ramp here. Yeah? So let's go with... Maybe... I don't know how helpful that's going to be. All right, here you go. You got this? You got... Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's doggo accessible. You like that? Doggo accessible. There it is. Yeah, we got this. Almost there. Just don't fall. Oh, you need help up here too? Okay, doggo accessible. All right, well. All right, come on. Come on. Here you go. Okay, so we got... Just do a little bit of a reset. Let's go this way. Now we'll go this way, yeah? In the corner. There you go. All right, that's what we're talking about. That's my girl. How about here? We might need another... Okay, yeah. We'll make it doggo accessible. Just give us a second. There we go. It's a slow but sure process. Oh, no! My god, you don't even need it. What a genius. Wow, I think we just found a genius doggo. Holly probably went to, I don't know, MIP. You know... The Maniacal Institute of Proud Doggos. That's what. Can you get up there? Yes, you... Oh my god. Almost there. Almost there. Here's the thing. I actually think we might need to go this way, because I don't know if you can go through all the screws. You know, I know you don't have a screw loose. That's why I don't want you to have a screw loose. We're going to make it. Almost there. Ain't that a trip? Isn't this cool? A lot of weird noises, huh? A lot of weird noises. So you want to see something that... You get to see for the first time along with the bunnies. Bunnies haven't seen this yet, yeah? You ready? You want to know why I'm walking backwards? Because we're trying to hold on to the secret. Right? We're trying to hold on to the secret. Almost there. How do we know where we're going backwards? You want to know a little bit of truth? I don't. I don't know if I'm going to the right place. But I have a feeling. I got a feeling. That's right. Oh. Here we go. This is the right way. You ready? Almost there. Almost there. That's your new home. Ain't that awesome? Look at that. Ain't that the truth? Okay, so we got to go down this way, little guy. You see how it has windows? Oh my god, it has windows. Where did we get that, might you ask? I mean, some might call it awesome. Some might call it an awesome shopping. Look at that. Who's that? Who's that? Okay, so this is what we got to do. We got to make you a little bit of doggo accessible. Oh, you're in the way? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody calls you in the way. Nobody calls you in the way. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You got that. You got that. Yeah. So, hey, Polly. Meet Scally. Scally, thank you. Did you go digging? You went digging while I was out. Okay, you... All their quartz. Oh, my God. We have windows. Yep, we've got windows. Well, you know... I do need to go back now, but I'm glad that you guys look like you're doing well. Okay, well, tell you what. Just for you, I'm going to go and leave... like here. Actually, you know, why would I leave 11? That makes no sense. I'm gonna leave 12. That way you're not fighting over, you know, you've got an even number. Okay, so I'll be back. You ready? So what we're gonna do is just preset this. We're gonna get the single window. I tried to do the whole door and ramp thing, but the problem is they can go out the door. Because I've got a big door, they can go out the door. It's not so good. Yeah, they're really cute. They're really derpy. Let's see if we can't get some more in the future. All right, well, we got to get back now. So let's see if we can't get some resources, and then we'll be on our way, yeah? Still abusing? I'm not abusing them. You saw they have windows now. Things are getting better out here, is what I say. They're all getting better. Yep, everything's fine. Good to see you a little bit. So we're just... heading on down where there were ooh, I guess we went a little too far for our blade runners, but this was the place of stingers, and now we are back. So we just gotta top up with some resources so we can continue to build. We're gonna be making steel beams and steel pipes, and then we're gonna be able to make the beautiful, the incredible steel, the Explorer. Ain't that a trip? So we're gonna need reinforced plates. So we're gonna head on out over to here. All these stacks are going to have a lot of stuff. How are we doing on rods? We probably have enough rods. That's fine. Screws. Might need more screws. Actually, no, we don't. So let's go over here. We got modular frames. We'll grab that stack, put those back. Here we go. We'll get some more of the reinforced plates here. Yep. Could add constructors to the list and see. To the list? What do you mean? Add constructors to... Oh, you mean add them to the to-do list? What would that do? Okay, so right now we got more plates. Oh, cables. I was short on cables. That's what I was short on. So I've got a whole bunch over here. All of these are filled with cables, so we'll be able to get a nice stack going here. Yeah, if you had enough resources. Oh, if I build the constructors. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we've got enough. Thank you. We got the cables, we got the plates. That's great. Let me just drop off some of the other things, or better yet, we'll go ahead and turn these power slugs into the parts that we're looking for, and then we'll be able to clear this. Yeah, not enough space in your inventory. Oh, okay. Well, let's dump some things off here. So we've got anything ore related, so like iron ore. We got coal, we've got limestone. We'll sort that, and then now we can actually build some things, and we'll clear that out. Yeah, you have a lot of ingots you probably don't need unless you're going to make a lot of things by hand. Yeah, we just kind of picked up a lot of stuff along the way. We're going to converge these all into cards. We kind of killed things along the way. Yeah, there we go. Now we can put these in the stack. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I've got these all over the place. Man, I'm going to have to organize this. The silica. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to a stack of the stuff, and I'll hold on to a stack of the crystals. We've got beams. We've got deuterium. I'm going to hold on to that. Fuel. Petals. Well, let's dump off our potential fuel here, right? Oh, that's not the one. It's here. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put in the wrong one? Wow, I put in the wrong one. That's why. Oh my gosh, I reversed them. Well, let's sort. We'll put that through. That's probably why I wasn't making anything. It was user error. My bad. Oh, wow. Yeah. Total user error. Blocked it all up is what I did. I don't want to dismantle the whole thing. There we go. 3E, go. Excellent. That should flow once again. Okay, perfect. And then this one. There we go. Perfect. I wonder if the larger inventory icons would make sense in a stream. Larger inventory icons? What's that? Swap recipe. Oh my god, you're right. I just wanted to dump all of those in. We got our fuel. It's just consolidating. And we can just see what we got now. We've got 2 full stack. We'll go and put that back, yeah. So we can drop off the wood. It is an option in graphics. Oh. Do you know what it looks like? Are they just really large for the inventory? Do you have to scroll or anything? Steel ingots, we got cables, we've got this, we've got rotors, we've got quite a lot of everything. All right, I think that's good enough. And you were talking about options, gameplay, maybe video? Upscaling, anti-aliasing, user interface probably, tooltip scaling, HUD, small equipment icons in the HUD, force big hand equipment info, inventory, enable large inventory slots. What does that do? Oh, so people can see? Okay. And then you have to scroll some. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think that if the scrolling, if I have a little trouble with the scrolling because I can't see everything at a glance, I might change it back, but I'll try to get used to it. And then if maybe it's a little unwieldy, I might go back, yeah. But sure. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's go. I do want to double check on the concrete. We could fill up our stack, yeah? Thank you so much. Well, I do want to keep the bunnies in mind. So if it helps you to see and helps you to understand, then that's a plus. Oops. All right, so we got to go back. We got to get our tractor, and then we got to continue that build, because here's what we're trying to get to, right? We're trying to get the steel beams. We're trying to get the steel pipes, which are going to help us out a great deal. Obviously, when we get that rolling, it's not going to be pumping out incredible volumes all at once. So we may end up just doing a lot by hand, but at least we've got some type of production going on, and we'll be able to follow that up. Yeah. It's harder to see containers. Streamers are often watching closer to 720 and 1080 without a high-end full screen. So I have, yeah, I'm running 1080 right now. Oops. We got to go up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm basically looking at like I think actually I'm running, was it 1440p for my screen? We're looking for the tractor. There we go. Large inventory containers. See, yeah, I guess when we get there, we'll see. All right. So what do we got? We're just going to build the constructors, right? So we're going to make 3. Snap it. Oops, that's not right. Flip. Snap it. There's 3. Excellent. So we'll go ahead and get the splitters. Logistics into splitter. I actually might make that 9 and... yeah, if we just make it 9, honestly, that should be fine. So we'll go 9 for the splitter. We got it coming in from there. Snap that in. And get that. And get that. There we go. So we're going to have double steel pipe. Like so. And we're going to have singleton steel beam. We're going to have them flow Mark II. Oh, see, we might have to do the lift method. So we're going to go in reverse. And we can get Mark I just fine. I think it's a little tall. So what we can do is use the other ones as a reference, right? So we'll kind of go 1. Hard for me to tell, I think. I should have counted the clicks, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can get the splitters on these, right? So 9. That's the way. And then we can get our belt Mark II. Feed it. Feed it. Oh, they're not even at the same height. 5. There we go. Change that. And there it is. Oh, that's not good. Was that right? What the heck? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Still low, huh? Climb up the side. Oh, that's a good idea. Yep. There. This one's shorter. There we go. Now it's taller. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. Tell you what, we're gonna actually take the time to make a tower. Just elevator height is really hard to gauge. Any tips would be welcome. I think I would just go off of clips, like clicks, you know? So I would choose this and it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then now this should fit. I was just trying to be efficient with it, and that's what happened. Oh, that's still too high. I guess I was doing 4 clicks. My bad. Easier to see. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, I was just getting all over the place. There we go. All right, try it again. Try it again. That looks a lot better. That's actually lining up now. Excellent. There it is. The nice thing is we can let this saturate, and when it saturates, then it'll start to flow pretty well, yeah. Okay. Oh, the container. Gotcha. Okay, so that's all going in. We need some power. So we'll get... I guess we'll get a pole. Let's get a pole on, I guess, here as an entry point, and then have one there and one there. We'll go 1, 2, 3, connect. There we go. And then once we connect that, that'll be part of it. So we just got to make sure, yeah, they're all steel beam, double steel pipe. And then we get to have some type of collection, right? So Let's get storage container. That's here. Might be right on top of the pole. Yeah, it is. It is. There we go. So storage container. I think that's snap. Nope. Nudge it. And the output is less than 120. It's at 15. And then we got another one. Hold. And go. There we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a merger. We want the direction this way. And then we got an output this way. That's not right. Okay. Okay, so we've got input into the container, connected. Oh, and I don't have that in the right place either. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I think that should suffice. So we just gotta do that. And oh, we never connected this one. Oh, we needed to reconnect it. That's why. There we go. So it should start moving. They're getting steel and they're gonna output some stuff. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my gosh. So let's do one more thing here. Okay, there we go. That was not perfect, but let's go ahead and step back and take a look, okay? I can't believe we did that. Holy moly. So let's get on the tractor and let's see what we got. So there's the coal. It's coming on down and it's going to feed into that top manifold at 120 per minute. And then we've got two normal iron feeding ore in at 60 each, so 120 even. And then we've got three inputs of 45 per minute, but they're only going to be able to take in at most. Well, basically what's going to happen is the first two of the smelters are going to take in a full 45, and then the last one's going to take in like 30. And then those all come out, they merge in, they work up the container stack for steel ingots, they pass on down, and then we've got one constructor that processes at 60 per minute for steel beams, and then the other two are going to process input at 15 per for steel pipes. And now we end up with this. These two containers right here, that's what it's all about. Just these two containers, so that we get that and that. Okay, great, awesome. So how quickly does this build up? I mean, it's pretty nice. And then this one here, 79. So yeah, much faster on the pipes. Much faster on the pipes. Pretty impressive. How many steel ingots do you produce per minute? How many do the belts support? Well, this one coming out is at 15 per minute. This supports 60, up to 60. So this is not gonna be a bottleneck. This one right here comes out at 20. So even together, this is gonna be 40, and all the belts are Mark 1. So it's at 60. So it should be okay. That's beams, not ingots. Oh, the ingots? Yeah. Well, the ingots, these are Mark 2s here at 120 per minute. and at most we'll get 120. So the output is 45. So, oh, the output's 45. Okay, so we got 90, and then we've got, oh, see, yeah. Well, I mean, this one's underperforming. we could underclock one. We could do that, yeah. Still be a big long-term game resource, soon to be one you use a lot. That's why are the belts overfilled? I mean, okay, yes. I'll worry about that later. I mean, I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I could break it off again, but I think I kind of want to explore. But that's a good point. I guess we could, like, paint it red. Yeah, we could paint it red, just so we know problem. So we could kind of do, like, customizer, Mark 1. I mean, they're being fed by Mark 1s. And then, I guess that one's a Mark 1. But, so the Mark 1s coming out are fine, because each one has an output of 45, but the Mark 1s can handle 60, right? So Mark 1 attaching to the merger isn't a problem. These are all Mark 2s in between the mergers, see, with the 1 lights on the side. So, I mean, we're basically as fast as we can go. Haven't upgraded the hub yet, yeah. You'll be able to upgrade some more things. Yeah, if we get the better Mark, I guess, I would assume Mark 3 would be faster. Then we can handle the capacity, right? Because we're looking at 45 and 3, so it's 135, but our Mark 2 can only handle up to 120, so I don't even have the capability or the technology to handle the full output. But then again, we're underfeeding one of these machines, specifically this one. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there. I can paint it red, though. It's a good point. So we'll go customizer. We'll paint it that. I mean, how do you miss that, right? So if we look at this, this is the one. I feel bad about calling it out, but yeah, maybe we'll at least it's optimized-ish, we'll call it. It's better-ish than being blocked at this stage, I think, because right now, I mean, we already have an issue here in that we have 120 and one of these is being underfed, right? And since it's about the ore feeding, I mean, we're coming in from, actually, you know what's kind of funny? We're overfeeding this one with coal. These two are getting maximum coal. This one's getting underfed coal. These two are getting maximum iron. This one's getting underfed iron. You can see the gaps, right? So that means that both the left and the right are being underfed equally, just in different places. It's called equality, baby. And that's right. I never thought of painting the problems. Is it cool? Oh, well, I mean, I don't, thank you. I mean, I don't know if I'll necessarily remember, but at this point, I kind of got to paint this one too, because they're both having issues, right? The one in the middle is just chilling. It's just having a good old time. Yep. Yep. Look at that. Look at this guy. He's just like, oh, let's go. I'm being held up by these other guys. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. Right now we need 100 steel beams. So we got 90, and we can easily make the rest. So 91, 92, 93. I guess we'll just kind of... Actually, you know, we have a couple more, right? We're at 94. Grab that. Man, we need 5 more. Man, we're going to get the next power infrastructure. Those are going to be the power towers. That's going to be phenomenal. And if I recall, one of the other upgrade hubs was 20 steel pipes. So that's going to be phenomenal. Yeah. And then there's our last one. Easy. So let's go in and grab like 20. Heck, we'll grab 200. That'll be great. And let's go back to the hub, because we might be able to manage. Yeah. Lost Core, thank you so much for the redemption of Stretch. Really appreciate it. If you're joining us right now, we were just figuring out all the logistics of making the steel stuffs. We finally have some semblance of production coming out for steel beams and steel pipes. And then now we're going to be able to turn those in for the upgrade hubs. I think for maybe even like 2 of them, which will be kind of nuts. Oh, I really appreciate the hydrate. Yeah. Was setting up my new desk. I got all good now. Heck yes. Yeah. What's it like? I mean, like you set up your new desk. You were just getting all the electronics routed and everything. All right, let's do this. I'm super excited about this. Ooh, standing desk. My man. High five. Good for you. Look at that. I gotta say, I'm really proud of the bunnies. The bunnies are constantly taking care of themselves, and I gotta say, that's not always the easiest thing in the world. That might seem or sound mundane and blasé, but if you think about it, I mean, it's actually a difficult thing to take care of yourself. There's a lot of things that we gotta do, from exercising, which I'm notoriously bad at staying consistent with. You've got eating, sleeping. I mean, those all seem pretty basic, but, and then also taking care of your skeletal, your muscles, all kinds of stuff. And there are bunnies that'll be saying like, I'm on the treadmill and I think I made it on time. And I'm like, you bloody beautiful genius, you know? And then there are other bunnies that are like you, Lost Core. You share all kinds of games with us and get us to look at all kinds of cool stuff. And then you're also taking care of yourself by stand-in. I cannot applaud you more. That's freaking beautiful. All right, so we are here. Let's get on out. We got all the steel beams. I love it. And now take a look at this. It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you. Left it out of the dull beat to step to. There we go. Haven't done that in a while.
Milestone reached.
High five. Sleeping either too much or not enough. There we go.
Power lines across vast distances. Stored power is automatically distributed in cases of low power output. You've got the power.
So one thing I am noting right now, you can see that our stacks of 200 solid biofuel are being eaten into. So that tells me we do not have enough production from coal alone. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. Maybe increase our coal production so that, because eventually these are gonna deplete and we wanna stay away from that as much as possible, right? So that'll be back in like 4 minutes, but now we have access to power towers. So I'm not too sure what these are about. Power towers are used to span power lines across great distances. An additional power connector is provided at the bottom of the power tower for connecting with other buildings such as power poles. We got power tower platform. Power towers, etc. This power tower version comes with a ladder and platform for improved utility. Oh, you can use it like a observation tower. And we got power storage. You can store up to chargers at 100 megawatts, and we can store 100 megawatt hour. Can be connected to a power grid to store excess power production. The stored power can be used later in cases of high consumption. That's phenomenal. So essentially what we would do is replace all of these with power, I guess like power storage, because this is essentially what they're doing. You know, they're serving as a backup, right? So if we actually got those 100 megawatt hours, those, can we say 100 megawatt hour tower? We're gonna have an hour tower out here, a bunch of hour towers, and then this will take in the excess, and then we'll be able to use the towers to transfer everything and beyond. Oh, I did not paint this the correct color. What am I doing? My gosh. That should be that. So all the sinks are colored this. We have 6 more coupons. Holy moly, we've got coupons. Ain't that a trip? Yeah. Always use the one with the platform. No difference in cost. Oh, seriously? Wow. That's crazy. Holy moly. Want a treadmill I can use at my standing days? Heck yes. You know, I tried that. So I used to work at Facebook at one point, and they had a treadmill, and I was kind of like walking on the treadmill. And I gotta say that I got discombobulated at times. And I was so glad it had places to hold, because oh my god, I was gonna face plant like no other. It was kind of crazy. All right, so let's go ahead and just get this all sorted out before we face plant, right? So we've got the pipes, we turned in that stack. That's phenomenal. They're gonna be back in like a couple of minutes, so let's get sorted. We might as well grab some stuff, and then we'll sort this out. This, we had all the ore in it. Hey guy, Sam ore, love it. Bauxite, that's great. Let's go in and grab some of the ore here. So we'll grab what we can. Oh, that's limestone. Ooh, I did not take the ore, did I? I guess we could have completed stuff on the other side. So let me put some completed things in here just to clear some space. We got the crystal oscillators ahead of time. Oh, and that's right. The Explorer is going to take some steel beams, I believe. So we've got circuit boards. We've got motors, which is phenomenal. We've got... No, we need that. barrel nuts for making inhalers. So we've got our alien artifacts, the bacon agaric. We've got our stack of protein and DNA capsules. We've got color cartridges. We've got... I'm gonna guess the ingots are technically created, so we'll go in and put all those in. Hold. And then we can pull out the ore. And the mycelia. There we go. And that random petal. And then we'll get in the ingots instead. There we go. Okay, and then we'll move the ore over here. And the mycelia. Excellent. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Okay, so we have 23 tickets. Oh my god. So I feel a little better about this. I'm gonna buy this because I've been hearing so much about... Oh, yes. Okay, so we're gonna... I've been here... Where is it? I've been hearing about this. I want to build this thing. Is it count as transportation? Or special? It's got to be transportation, right? Did I not? Drives you madly. Where'd it go? My god. Do we have to go to the equipment workshop for this? Oh, wow, we do. All right. So do I carry it on me? No way I carry this on me? The one and only Fix-It Factory cart, now with special Fix-It Foundation only grip wheels for an even smoother and faster factory floor experience. Well, that's cool. Can I... It's this small? Oh my god, is this... Do I have to... Instructions. Hit it with your fist and it will become flat. Oh wow. Okay, so... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Can I... Can I paint it? If you have a spare ticket, put that in the sink and see the awesomeness that comes from that. Put this in the sink or put the ticket in the sink. How does that work? You put the ticket into the awesome sink? Is that what you mean? Can we make it a stealth factory cart? So if I go... Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my... Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, there's an e-brake. Oh my god, there's an e-brake. Wow. Holy moly, it keeps going. Can I... It doesn't have a lot of horsepower, but once it gets going... Oh! Wait. Hang on. Oh. Forever together, forever young. Oh my god. Hey girl, what's up? I know we're at the line here. Can I rev on this thing? Hang on. If I hold down spacebar for... Can I rev? No, it's not revving. Oh man, I wanted to... Okay, it's fine. So can I pick this up? Like, there's a workbench? Pick up factory cart. Factory cart inventory has 1 slot. Wow. What do you put in here? Just berries? I mean, tickets? You put tickets in there and then shove it in the thing? Why is there 1 slot? Why is there 1 slot? Wait. Did it call it? Wait a minute. Did anyone see that? Hold up. Hang on. So if we... The puny vroom. Wow, guy. Welcome to my puny vroom. Please remember to smash... Oh, thank you, Vision. Thank you. I love how crunch down. They aren't the best all-terrain vehicles. Go inside. I think you can click B. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I like how it changed the color every time. So if I... and then hit B, like for lights. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Oh my God, we got to make a course. Ooh, oh, that, oh, wow, wow. Oh, look at that. It went back up. Oh my God. It's just like, it's just like those clown, you know, those, I don't know, what do you call them? They're those bop it clowns, like the ones that you end up punching and they go down and they go, boy, yo, yo, yo. Peak engineering painted red. Oh my God, you're right. You're right. Wow. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Can we have custom? Oh, wait a minute. How do we change the, see, I've never changed the color. I mean, changed it myself, right? Ooh, materials. Wait, we can paint it with materials? Oh, we can paint the foundation. Okay. Customizer, colors, default, custom, cycle hotbar, bind to hotbar, edit. Oh, there we go. Edit. Oh, okay. Well, let's make this a deep red and black, and then we'll take that and paint it there. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Wow. Okay, you cannot tell me that this does not look like I'm in London, right? Oh my God. Oh, wait. If we painted blue, will it look like the tart? Will it look like the tart? Hang on. I got something I need to do here. Oh, that's sea green. You know what? That's close enough. We're going to make it like maybe, what's the TARDIS color? Kind of. And then how about, I mean, yeah, ain't that the truth? Thought the siren from your game was around in real life, like a I mean, this almost looks like the TARDIS, right? There's one slot to compensate for the one that it here, I'll click that so it won't siren. Sorry about that. Wow. Oh my gosh. Whoa, look at the drifting. Oh, I don't know if I call that drifting, but I mean, it works, right? Oh God. Oh, can I do that again? That was hilarious. We need speed, but the only way we get speed is if we're on a foundation, right? Hang on. We got this. Oh yeah, that ain't getting up there. Okay, tell you what. Oh yeah. See, this is what happens when you put racing slicks in an all-terrain environment. I mean, basically, this is like a bunch of racing slicks, right? So, oh, okay, I don't know if it works that way. You know, that's fine. That it's all cool. Wow. Oh my God, this is what happens when you get all dory tires on all fours instead of just, you know, grippy ones in the front and dory tires in the back, right? So, bit of an. There we go. That's my version of the 180. Oh, we can do the reverse. Can we do the reverse? It has enough speed. No, I don't know if it has enough speed. Let's try it. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. We got this. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Oh, there. Now we got the speed. Go. Oh, okay. I'll stop. Wow, that's epic. I love this thing. 10 tickets. Well worth. It has a windshield wiper? Oh my God. What are we sitting on? Look at this. Wow. Wow, that's a nice steering wheel. That's not bad. It's like they almost went to Logitech and said, can I just have your force feedback wheel, and just slapped it right on. That's epic. All right, great. Well, you know, glad we got that. Got to carry that around. I don't know why we didn't have that before. Oh, there was one other thing that I really thought was critical as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and get that. So over here, I saw that we had equipment and we had a coffee cup. So we're just going to go ahead and get that as well. Awesome. Great. Love it. Great. So do I need to go purchases and grab it like that? Oh my God. So how do we use this thing? Can I drink? Yeah, it's not bad. You know, I was looking for a little more coffee. Coffee cup. Yep. Oh, yep. Feeling pretty good. I wish I had, you know, I do have my inspector's hat on. Yes. I think, seems like your SHR3D DE3R is in tip-top shape. I tip my hat. Let's go ahead and check the levels. 187. I do recall it was at 189 just a moment ago. Seems like you're consuming a little too much biofuel. I don't think you should have any of that, really. You know, we're gonna have to maybe increase and update your certification. I don't know if you're gonna be able to. Let me go ahead and get into my car. Oh my god, can I? So if I... Okay. Yes, well, let's rewind. Yes, I think we'll have to update your certification. Yes, well, I'll see you later. I should... It's so short. All right, goodbye. Look at that style. Oh my god. Wow. It almost looks like there's, you know, guarded padding on one side only. Now you need to multi-play to get anything done. Oh my god, yeah. The company's coffee stain. Wow, that's crazy. The secret Black Widow mentioned was send 1 coupon. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's do that. And then I swear we'll get to trying to get the Explorer. Let's and I can totally see why that this is the same group that made the what was it? Goat Simulator, right? Here, we're gonna go ahead and split these out until we get 1. There we go. And ticket.
Fixit Incorporated does not waste. As a reward for your creative input, I have been given permission to grant you a gift. You can find it in the awesome store. I hope you like it. It was my first solo project.
You worked on a project? Well, I'm gonna take this. And in the store, huh? I mean, we still have 12 tickets, so that's good. And let's just take a look and see what you're talking about here. So that all looks normal. Unless it's under purchases. Nope. That all looks normal. Walls, steel. Oh, cool. Steel frame windows. That looks normal. God, I want some stairs. Customizer. I mean, I haven't... Yeah, that's fine. Fixed. Oh my... Absolutely indestructible, needs no further... Oh my gosh. So, let me ask a question here. Let me just ask a question. So, I'm assuming this is the Cybertruck. And if it's the Cybertruck, no, don't go for it. Because I was just gonna ask, because if this is the Cybertruck and you build it, I know that there are entire subreddits dedicated to how fallible, let's say, that this thing can be. So I'm curious, since this is absolutely indestructible, if you build it and then it just breaks, like you can't sell it, get that much later in the game. Okay. Is it just because it costs so many coupons? Yeah. All right. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Well, I think we got some good stuff. How good is your resolution? Can you see the tires here? Oh yeah. Take a look at that. Not bad, right? We can see tires. It's beautiful. I always put 1 on display. Oh, you do? Oh my god. In the shop. Oh, see. Oh, the tires on that thing. I mean, it looks square and flat, like it wouldn't be able to drive. Is it actually like that? It's got squared off wheels and it doesn't do anything? Oh my god, no. That's not good. Wow, that's lovely. Well, I guess, well, I'm not going to say anything lest Tesla sue me or something. Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is great. What was I doing? Oh, we were gonna, oh my god, wait, the Explorer. Transport Explorer is gonna take motor, crystal oscillator. Oh, and then we've got the heavy stuff. Okay, so we actually have to choose a milestone. So we need a couple of more things, right? So pipes we'll have, that's easy. We can make the other things, we already have it. We have motors because we found it. The only thing we need are the heavy modular frames. So let's choose based off that, because I made a promise. I'm gonna make this Explorer. So what do we got? We're looking for the frames specifically. So heavy modular frame, that's this one. And we can just contribute those pipes, contribute the rotors, and there we go. Okay, great. High five. Oh,
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger
You found some motors
storage
early. It's
container,
true, I did.
enhanced
I
conveyor
did.
belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Miner Mark II. That's the stuff, but it's going to cost something I don't have. Encased industrial beams. There we go. Yeah, we gotta wait for that thing to return. It's gonna return in like 9 minutes though. So one thing I'd like to do, we've got all these modular frames here, right? So if we look at the constructor, is that gonna handle business? Like, it might be assembler. Yeah, probably assembler. So assembler. Encased industrial beam takes steel beams and concrete. Motors take the stators. Stators take the pipes and the copper wire. Okay. Versatile framework. Obviously, that's part for phase 2. Automated wiring we can actually do now. That's fantastic. Modular frame. Oh, maybe not here? It wouldn't be foundry, would it? No, it's just steel ingot. I would assume it's in one of these. Maybe I missed it. Oh, you know what? It might be in like the workshop or the craft bench or motors. Modular frame. Heavy modular frame. Steel pipes. Steel beam. Oh, encased industrial. So we need encased industrial beams in order to make these. We need 5. Yeah. Okay, so encased industrial beams. And I think that was from our constructor, right? And it was concrete and... Oh, never mind. No, it wasn't. It was the assembler. Yeah, there we go. Encased industrial beam, 4 steel beam, 5 concrete. We'll get out 6. Okay. Okay, well, the bunnies did talk about the concrete, right? So this is how it goes. This is how it starts, right? You can search them within. Absolutely, absolutely. So let's head back over. We know we can get concrete. That's fantastic. Oh, did I leave the... Oh, I left the tractor over there. Yeah, there it is. Let's just make sure that we have enough resources. So we'll just kind of double check here, yeah? So let's go ahead and sort. We got to put some stuff away too, yeah? And what I am going to do is I'm going to go ahead and dump in the oscillators. I'm going to dump in the motors. And then that should suffice. We'll go ahead and grab all of this for fuel production. Let's hop on over. We'll get that in. That has been an absolutely lovely little break that they gave us. That's phenomenal. I love this little car. And I just think they're hilarious. And we got the leaves, putting them in the right place now. We got pedals for days. We'll go in and stick that in there. There we go. So that's making biofuel. Just double check if we need any more. We've got a couple of stack. I think we should be fine. We'll double check the storage in the back. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of it. We'll just merge up. 1, 2, and hold, and then we'll sort. Okay, where are we at? So we got 2 stack. We got concrete. We've got, actually we can make the multi-cased beams right now, right? We can do that early. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do it. Don't get ahead of yourself. Cables. We got cables. We've got copper sheets. We've got pipes or rods. Let's go ahead and double check the rods. Oh no, it's different now that they're larger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it starts filling up here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We always use rods. Rotors we're low on. Reinforced iron plates we have. I think we got a little too much of some things, but that's okay. It's fine. Let's head out. Dyson Sphere program. I've never played it for DSP. Yeah? Happy Tuesday, Immortal. Well, currently pretty well. We just set up steel for the first time. We got the tiny little factory cart. We're heading on out. We're trying to build the Explorer. We got a second doggo. We got a lot of stuff coming on here, yeah? So what we can do is head on out there, and we're going to go ahead and get some beams. some pipes. Ooh, hello. Starting to drive like the factory cart. And we're gonna go to pure coal. Just follow the power lines. Oh, that's right. We've got our super towers. Oh my god, I want to try that. So what's the deal with these towers? Like, why are they better? Because they're super tall? Here is the tower platform. We are missing steel beams. I'm guessing it's because they're super tall. So it's easy to clear, like, obstructions and stuff like that. We'll have to take a look. And then you can kind of dish out power from below. And my guess is they have an increased capacity. They can handle more devices than just 4 at a time. All right, here we are. Oh, that's interesting. So we painted this with a certain swatch, and then we changed the swatch, and the swatch actually changed here as well. That's phenomenal. I had no idea it would work that way. Look at that. They're actually red and black, yeah? It's very pretty, and driving your buggy appears to be terrifying. Ain't that the truth? So let's head on over to the back end here. We can now take a look. We've got our... We'll take a stack of pipes. We'll take a stack of beams. Wow, we are actually making some progress there. And now... Let's see, we'll go... They look very industrial, all about distance and height. Oh, that's awesome. Well, let's go to the craft bench. We're going to see about the encased stuff. We have concrete. Actually, yeah, we've got concrete. We got concrete. So we can go over to the encased industrial beams. We're going to make some of those. And then with those, that should allow us to make heavy modular frames, I believe, right? Because heavy modular frames going to take 5 each. We need 5, so we need 25 encased industrial beams. We're just going to do this by hand first, just so we can get this out of the way, because that's going to allow us to push forward and actually make the Explorer. So we're going to bring it up where we can make 5 of these things. It's going to be 25 total. We're at 18 right now. We need 7 more. 2, 3, 4, and 5 will hold. And then 5 heavy modular. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Awesome. So now... Oh, that's right. I need what I stored here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to drive this back. We're going to go to the hub, because I don't want to leave this out in the open. I've got it in Steam Library of Shame, but I've yet to give it a go, as it looks like quite the time sink. How intuitive is it to get into, or is it something you need to set a whole day aside for? Well, I mean, I think before... I have to say that as a beginner, I had a lot of help, right? I would say that it doesn't take very long to get into, but it definitely can. It definitely is a time sink, and you'll probably want to continue to update what it is that you're working on over and over. So I guess as long as you're ready for that, it doesn't have to be long. You can get in, you can do a little thing, but that comes down to how you feel about just kind of going in and then maybe knowing that things will be unfinished. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Easily addictive. Yes. Yes. I'm definitely getting that. Okay, so we're just going to go in and park this. I kind of want to make some kind of garage or something, but I'll deal with that later. You'll either love it or get nowhere with it. Point taken. There we go. All right. So now... Oh my god. Okay, so bunnies, obviously red ones go faster. There it is. Look at that. Holy moly, what a beauty. All right, stack that. There's the fuel. All right, let's go and drop some things off. I'm so excited. This is what we've been waiting for, or what I've been waiting for. What was I going to drop off? oh, the motors and stuff. Yeah, the completed stuff. So oscillators. We got the motors. Excellent. Here we are. You really need to go faster. I do. All right. We've got lights. There are lights. Oh my. This is a lot more stable. This is way... Wow, that's nice. Oh my gosh. It's almost like it has soft tires. Oh, nope. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. It's fine. Yep, we got it. I know how you feel about going back to some thing every now and then. I dropped 200 hours. That sounds about right. Now you're rocking. My God, we're rocking. And we're going, look at that suspension. I think we have e-brake too still. Wow, look at that. My gosh. And she's got a craft bench in the back. Oh, amazing. Holy moly. That's the way. I love it. So we can definitely explore, and I think we should. So before we explore, maybe we can... I wish I could select the milestone from here. We only have one hub, right? We can't build like another hub. Hub parts. Yeah, you need hub parts. So I don't know if I'm going to adjust anything here right now. If anything, I don't think it's going to fill up anytime soon. Just double check. So there's a couple of things here. Let's go ahead and explore. I'm going to go ahead and get our new Go Faster buggy. You should try it out in the Dune Desert. Heck yes. So here's what the plan is, okay? We're going to stop by the hub. We're just going to set a milestone so that we know, what's the next goal or whatever. Then we're going to head over to coal. We're going to set up maybe like one more generator just because right now it's draining out. We're draining out more power than we are producing with coal. So we're actually burning the biomass in order to run things still. And then we shall fully dedicate ourselves to exploring. So that's the plan right now. So let me just maybe take a look at the stacks of stuff that we picked up here, right? Because it would be nice to have some pipes and stuff now that we're at that point. So 110, 100. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. We'll let that build up. That's great. Let's go. So now we just got to go back to our space elevator. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. That may have been... I thought we might have lost it for good, but apparently we didn't. Okay. Well, that's one way to get down. Oh, my God. Holy moly. Oh, there's a stinger. Whoops. Sorry. Just exploring, We're exploring. That's all. How do we get back to... Oh, I don't want poison. No, we don't want poison. Never in doubt. Oh, yep. There's poison here. Oh, we're so dead. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's all right. Have a good time. It's all right. Sometimes speed kills. Sometimes speed kills. That's all I have to say. All right. Well, glad we're back home. Let's go. Let's go get our stuffs. My God, everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. We just gotta. So I noticed the cart. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta go get the Explorer. We'll be back, bunnies. Holy moly. Well, that's lovely. Not too fast. Well, I don't always listen to reason. I saw how deep things were. Oh, see, I don't even think. Yeah, we don't even have anything. Yeah, I saw how deep things were, and I thought I fell into the never-ending abyss and we would lose our brand new thing. That's how you intended to get back, right? Completely aligned with the plan. That's right, except we have to go back to get our Explorer. It's fine, it's fine. Sometimes I just like to test the durability of these contraptions. I think it suffices. If it fell from that range and only I died, then obviously it is the right tool for the job. Ain't that the truth? I mean, the big thing is, if maybe it were to die or blow up or explode and we survive, then we know that it's not worthy of us. But now we know that we are weaker than it. So therefore, we know that it's totally got our back. We can rely upon it and push ourselves even farther than we ever have before. Because would you really want to rely on a tool that just crumbles at the very first sight of a giant poison lizard, spider, stinger? No, absolutely not. I mean, why would we do that? Oh, apparently it's underneath us. Okay. You're saying we are the weak link? Well, with this thing? Why, we are now. Oh my god, wow, it's really underneath. Okay, that's not good. Oh, well, that's lovely. Yep. Well, if we want to go down... Is there a cave there? No, there ain't no cave there. Okay. I hope there are no enemies. Pretty sure there are enemies, and I don't have my weapons. So, I mean, that's a thing. That's... Don't worry. That's why we've got legs and we can run, right? I'm sure there's a way down that's relatively safe-ish. Don't worry about enemies. Nobody needs that. Yep. This might be dangerous. Yeah, I know there's a hog there. Oh, what's this? Ooh, raw quartz. Nice. All right. Well, let's grab a berry. Yep, that's probably a good idea. Oh my god, are we under the ground? Oh, we're under the ground. How are we under the ground? How are we in radiation? Oh, that's lovely. I'm... How did that happen? Oh, that's great. Well, you know... Oh! Wow, that's terrifying. What happened there? That's not good. Well, we probably need to eat a berry now. Oh, there's a hog. Okay, well, let's get away from the hog before we eat it. Oh, there's imminent destruction of me. Wow, radiation. Uranium. Oh. Apparently we found uranium for the first time. Well, that's cool. All right, glad we found uranium. Well, that's cool. Let's maybe we'll make a you know what? Let's get our tractor. Let's get a tractor. B is flashlight. Yep, that's right. Thank you so much. We're going to get our tractor in order to get our... Well, if we get the tractor, then we have to go get the tractor back. You know what I mean? Well, I guess we could dismantle it. Yeah, okay. We're getting the tractor. We're going to bring the tractor with us. Let's do it. How to discover uranium 101. That's right. Okay. This has become a bit of a rescue operation. Don't worry. We've got what it takes. Try not to drop your tractor down into the cave. Well, I plan on dismantling the tractor. That's my grand plan. My grand plan is to dismantle the tractor. But this is going to be so much safer because we are invisible to the enemy. We found that out. We tried to, you know, maybe run enemies over, but they were invincible to us. But we were also invisible to them. So it seems like maybe we have the right tool for the job. We just gotta stop by some crate. Apparently there's a crate that has a berry in it. I wish I could kind of like delete my crate, but we gotta get the crate to make it go away, right? A hint, when taking damage, there's a round damage icon with an arrow telling where the damage is coming from. Oh, okay. Should be able to see your death chest on the map. That's true. We have a couple of death chests. That's the nice thing. We're always about loot here. And this allows us to, you know, get... Oh, is my wheel stuck? Oh. Yep. There we go. It's all good here. We came prepared. Yep. All right. Sure, we're almost there. It's a good thing we died where we did. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, they had quartz here? Holy moly. Wow, that looks like nice quartz. Actually, where did our chest is back? Really? Is it? Oh, it's probably down below. So let's go to this death chest first. Oh, can we mark it? Nope. That's this one. Okay. Okay. Little at a time. You found the cave under the area. Watch out for the crevices. They did actually cover one of them. You are beside right there. Oh, cover them because it's dangerous? All right, so if we go down there, that's our first death chest. I think I see it. So we're just going to go ahead and use the ye old binoculars. Yep, that looks like our chest. Pretty sure there's a berry in there. We better go get it. All right, we can do this. Operation Recover Berry. We're ready. It used to be uncovered. They covered it back there. Okay. Well, glad this tractor is ready to roll. Look, he doesn't even know what's there to hit him. The hog doesn't want any of this. All right, great. Oh, yep. Trees are our worst enemy, though. Okay. Slowly but surely. So how would we get back out when we don't even have stuff to build with? That's the problem. Well, I mean, how would we get out of there? Normally you just build a ramp or something. Yeah, no kidding. It definitely would be. Can we go around it? Okay, yeah. We gotta look for another crate, but we have to figure out how to get down is the thing. Semi-safishly. If we go that way, is there a cave? Negatory. And I'm assuming that's a cliff, so... Do you have your parachute? Oh, we don't have a parachute. Oof. You could fall like you did the first time. That's true. We could. We could. I don't remember where that was, though. You don't take radiation damage while on a vehicle. Oh, yeah? I mean, there's no point like the present to find out. It's under the big arch. Big arch. I might need a little more distance here. Maybe big arch. Is that an... Oh, that's an arch? Okay. I think it's that thing? Maybe there's like a way down. The Mothra. Okay, okay. This one. This thing right here. Oh my god. So what's the right way to go down? Actually, like, step on down? Holy moly. So I'm assuming most people don't go down in their vehicles. Oh boy. All right. Well, no time like the present. We're going to do this old school style with a jetpack. Well, this is my version of a jetpack. Oh yeah, look at that. Totally made it. Easy. Love that. Let's see if we can't... The heck is the red stuff? Well, this way, coal as a fuel for vehicles is much better. It's longer lasting.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I think it's this way. Sorry, lady, I'm not interested. Historically accurate discovery of uranium. Alright, so we know there's poison out there. And when I drive through, it's a problem. Make sure to be at full health. Yeah, that was a problem last time. I guess we could eat a bacon mushroom. We don't have a weapon, so... Yoink. Okay, so 1 sec. Eat it. We're at 2 bar. 2 bar. We deplete awfully quickly, don't we? Okay. Not the workbench. Go. So I know when I went through that, which is kind of like... Oh, really, guy? Look at this guy. He wants a ride. All right. You want a ride? How about that? You like that? Is that nice as a ride? Can I eat their remains? Is that like a thing? Make sure to be full health before you go into the poison. Yes. I cannot eat their remains. Okay, fair enough. Well, we're slowly regenerating naturally. You can craft proteins. That's true. Can I... Oh, and then I can eat the proteins, but I need barrel nuts and stuff like that, right? What about mushrooms? I mean, they're probably not good to eat, and I don't have a chainsaw. So I guess that's a little different. Well, we're like 1 bar. Oh, there's another bacon agaric. There we go. There we go. All right, we're at full, bunnies. We're at full. You ready? Operation Recover Our Body. I almost think we should break down our tractor before we go. So I know our car. Because honestly, I think we're faster on foot. Yeah, I think we're faster on foot. So I'm going to break that down. There's our car. Our body's flying. Our hands are empty. So we're going to run as fast as possible. Let's get in the car first. And then we'll zoom through. I don't know what the terrain looks like. So ready? Actually, no. We go in, we hit take all, and then we go. Yeah. Cave exit with cliff just outside it there. Okay. Go. 1 bar. 2 bar. 3 bar. 4 bar. 5. 6. Wow. Okay. Let's just creep in, grab the mushroom. Eat. And we also have... Come on, take it. Okay. Go. Okay. And we've got this, which we can... Oh, high five, bunnies. High five. Oh my God. All right. Let's go ahead and get armed up. So we need the Xenobasher. We need the remote. We need the legs. We've got all that. That's excellent. We need the parachute. That's awesome. Go ahead and sort on out. Wow. That is something. Ain't that a thing? Holy moly. You died so close to being out of the gas cloud. That's so true. We did. My gosh. Let's go ahead and load up with standard iron rebar. We need to be ready. Drive slowly. Yeah, drive slowly. Okay. Well, apparently we were just getting ready to get, you know, to explore. We are exploring. Oh my, what the heck? Where did you come from? Did anyone see that guy? Well, there's one over there. Apparently we can run over them. How did that work? Were they just chilling on our tire? I mean, I saw one there for a moment. Where'd you come from? Yoink. Okay, let's move. Oh, there's another one. I guess you have to have sufficient speed maybe to kill him. All right, let's go. So I'm seeing the light on the left, but we're going to go around the right. I'm assuming that's a cliff. Got more stingers here. It'll be interesting to see sort of the regular way down without jumping. Jumping off the side into oblivion. So where are we now? Oh, wow. So the entry's here. There's our crate. I mean, okay. So the entry's there. Oh. All right. Wow, I never would have found that. That's crazy. Holy moly. Well, I know we wanted concrete. I mean, there's the concrete. There's the hub. I mean, we can definitely... We have what it takes to get our chest back. I wish I could just sort of say, like, forget about it. Go ahead, forget about it. Keep the berry. But that's going to bug me. So let's just go ahead and get that crate close to the other coal spot. Oh, really? Gnarly. Wow, look at that. We can go up this with relative... I mean, with some scent of aplomb. It's kind of amazing. And this is where the uranium is. Oh man, this feels so good to drive in comparison to the tractor. But then again, I mean, the tractor wasn't really designed for that, right? Rock crawler much? Yeah. There we go. Okay. We just got to get this so that we don't have to worry about it. Oh, radiation. Okay. Well, apparently I parked in radiation, so let me just Okay. Yeah, we're not taking the radiation damage while in the buggy, which doesn't make much sense because it's an open top. Oh, it's another doggo. Sorry, doggo, I don't have time, but I'm not going to... Oh, why'd you stop there? I don't want to run you over. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, I guess if we go down and there's the car, we can go in, grab the crate, get back in the car because we're not going to take any radiation damage. So that's fine. So, although, how do we get out? I guess we can worry about that later. But that seems a lot harder than just doing it by person. All right. 4 E. Oh my God. Oh, it's not in zoop mode. Oh my God. Wow, that's not good. I really don't want it, but how do I delete it? It's an icon. Let's get some distance and then we'll use the inhaler. There we go. We don't have a radiation suit or something. And that's fast. It eats away at you quickly. You know what? I'll come back to that. I don't want to spend the whole stream doing that. So let's go back to the original plan before I really interrupted myself. There we go. So we're going to head on over. We're going to go to the coal location. We're going to expand it by maybe like a generator or two. And then at that point, we'll head on over and keep exploring. But we're going to stop off and get a milestone first, so we know what we're working towards. I love the suspension on this. Excellent. All right, we are back. Oh, that was quite an adventure. So on the milestone, there's hypertubes, logistics. There we go. Conveyor belt Mark III, blueprint designer. I really like the blueprint designer, but yeah, man, we could easily do this, but we'll come back to that. There's also the MAM research. So we need, we can do this. Oh, no, we can't. Sulfur, nutrients, mycelia. I know the sulfur were the explosives, so that would be really, really useful. That's coal and sulfur. Well, we selected the milestone, so that's fine. Let's go. So we're going to follow the power line. We're going to go up to our coal location. And we're going to go ahead and try to expand the coal generators just a tiny bit so that we can handle the current draw on the system, on our network. Just over the berm and come on down and not fall in the water. Yoink. There we go. Small movements. Lest we fall to certain doom. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. We have arrived. Great. You love the sound design for the hypertubes? So what do the hypertubes do? Well, I guess we'll find out. I assume they send stuff around quickly. So I wonder if we can just... Well, actually, do we need more coal? I think those are maxed out. I know I had a pump on this, so we've got 4 generators here. Currently, we're producing 525. And at most another 75. If we do one more, that should be enough. But I mean, obviously it's nice to have some overhead, but where's the best place to kind of do this? I mean, I guess we could extend out this way. This seems like a bigger job than I was hoping to involve us in, but I guess we could raise this higher. So if we do it like this, and then we could like stack up. Maybe again. can kind of do that. Then we can just sort of like stack on top of it. So it'd be like coal. Oh, you know what? Bunnies would say, why don't you climb on top of something, right? Makes it a lot easier. There we go. It's also a little louder, but hey. Then we'll lock it in place. And it is in line. If we get a couple, it should be enough, but honestly, building on the same side seems to be more useful just because then you can partake of the same infrastructure and piping that you lay. Flip, flip. Oh, thought we did it, but biomass coal generator. Okay. Well, I guess we haven't, you know what? Oh, gosh darn it. See, I'm running into the issue that with this hill, like to line this up, I'm going to have to build and stack even higher. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and have it on this side. Building them butt to butt works when they share the inputs. Oh, you mean like this on this side here? Because we already have these. I think since we're only going to build like, let's say like 2 more, that it should still be able to manage that amount of flow. I actually stuck in another pipe. Yeah. Thank you. There we go. In a way, it's almost like we could run the pipes underneath, and then we could use the, you know, the awesome shop holes, and then you can run the fluid up. That'd be kind of cool. Did you get the Mark III belts? No, we don't have Mark III belts yet. We'd have to do Logistics Mark III, which we could totally do. Do you think that'll be worth it? Just to get the throughput? Let's lock this in place and see what we got. So fluid wise, we're here. There it is. And we probably need a little more space if we want to get these to come on down, right? Oh no, we don't need it because we can get the elevators. We can get the elevators. That should suffice. So let's kind of build here. I guess there's a bit of overhang. Get it on that side. No, you got all the power cables. But this doesn't extend that far. Span like the coal, you can always have multiple Mark II. Man, I'd rather just upgrade the current infrastructure, but I see what you're saying. We may need to route around this thing. The idea that I would just lackadaisically just add in another couple coal generators is kind of, maybe that's hubris. Let's bring this out here. Then we'll go ahead and connect it. We'll go bring this out, connect that back, close that off. And to connect that through. There we go. Okay, that's now going around. That's great. So now we can set this up to the generator itself. We can grab some of the single line pipe, run that right in. There we go. So that in theory should start to get some flow. Look at that. Had enough sufficient back pressure. Now we just need coal getting in there. And I mean, we're going to be kind of robbing it a bit. I mean, I guess, see, we have this the wrong way, right? We would need another belt. So I think this is normal. So it's going to have a 60 output. I think the input is 15, which is why we have it feeding 4. So we really need another source. Like, otherwise we're shortchanging all the other ones, and that's not really the point, right? So is this normal? Normal mining coal. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and place down, snap a foundation. We'll get a miner Mark 1, but we're going to go ahead and need to actually get ourselves the little portable miner. Lifts attached to the coal input of the generator are easier to get above the pipes. Well, I think the thing is the throughput is my big issue right now, is that the coal is already capped out because each of the generators takes in 15. This currently has a 60 output, and it's split over 4 of them. So it's 30, 30, and then split again. So it's 15, 15, 15, 15, and it can't support anymore. And I'm putting in a 5th. So that's why I'm going to just go ahead and set up another one, and then we'll just have another conveyor, at least for now. So we'll do a miner Mark 1 here. We'll have the output over to the right. It's a little bit elevated, but oh well. You can run another line and bring it into a turned splitter. Well, yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Yeah. So I might have to go with a 4-meter foundation. It's coming on 8. Snap it in. There we go. Perfect. Have to hand build some encased industrial beams. Oh, that's right. That's right. I guess, does it, what's that do for the output? 2 portable miners. That's true. Hadn't thought, you know what? Sure. Wait, you know what though? Here's the problem. I don't have the conveyor belts to keep up. Does that make sense? Right? Because I have 6. No, I do. Because the output, if it doubles, let's say, I'm assuming it doubles. If it doubles, then I do have the outputs to keep up because it will go to 120 as if it's a pure, right? It doubles the output. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Then we can use the existing infrastructure. That makes sense. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Didn't even think about that. So we need to go to our crafting bench. We need to make the encased industrial beams because we're trying to make, how many did we need? Was it like 10 or something like that? Well, let's just make 5 and then we'll see. So miner Mark 2 is going to take 10. The nice thing is, I think if we were to upgrade it, I think it only takes a delta, right? So I think it already has the portable miner in it. So hold. So if we were to say miner Mark 2, upgrade that, encroaching another object's clearance. So we might have to dismantle it first. Miner Mark 2, there it is. And just power up, go. So now what? Is it already attached? This is an output of 120 now. This might not be considered attached. So I'm going to go ahead and we got to upgrade this to Mark 2 because it has a new output. And there it goes. So we got to upgrade this. That's now 120 to match. 120 to match. 120 to match. 120 to match. They all take 15, so the main line for the manifold should probably, just to be safe, be at the 120. There it is. Although, I guess, sure, why not? Now we're out of reinforced iron plates. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about the recipes. I have them all on the bottom. I'd have to rethink it. It's funny because it's something that I want to do. And then the other part of me is like, I really want to get back to exploring. So I keep making shortcuts that end up taking longer. You know what I mean? So let's see. So we got 9. We have another splitter. But honestly, sort of lined up-ish. That is not really lined up. That's not so great. Tell you what, let's get rid of it. We'll cut that out, yeah. The plus button in the build menu. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I gotcha. So that's got throughput, I think, right? No? Still seems stuck here. So belt mark 2. There we go. So it's actually going through now. So I'm just going to double check. It's going to feed those others. Splitting out. And it continues. Perfect. So now we can try that new thing. We've got the splitter. We line that up like that. And then take a standard conveyor mark 1. Oh, we're going to have to do a lift, I suppose, in reverse. And we'll have it all the way down. In theory, that should start to feed. I think. Maybe. Oh, it's not. Well, no, it's not going to. It'll only do it if it's facing the right way. My God. Well, let's. Does that? Okay. I think I may have had some random conveyor belt still in there. Is that? Yeah, that looks like it's feeding. Yeah, and then our conveyor belt's all weird. There it is. Get rid of that. So what do we got now? We have 8, 7, 6. That's not right. So we don't have a random conveyor belt in there. Let's get from here down to there. Four, 5. It's kind of feeding it at speed. It looks like it is able to climb, and it'll eventually get to 15. Okay, perfect. So, because we're oversupplying this main line here. That's great. So we gotta get a little bit more of the same out here. That actually is gonna feed. Has sufficient water pressure. It's running off the excess, so it's gotta climb. 56, 57, 58, 59. Awesome. That's what we're talking about. Good job, bunnies. Good job. That's amazing. So we could have one more here if we had enough reinforced iron plates, right? So let's go in and craft bench it. Wow, good job, bunnies. You did that was a great suggestion. I love it. Thank you so much. And now we can get reinforced iron plates. That's what we needed, right? So I think we only need something like 10. We'll definitely want more if we're going out exploring. So we might stop by the main hub again, but at least then we're on our way. Because the last thing that I feel like we need to do for us to be free to go where we want, we need 20. Okay. We're at 14 right now. 19 and 20. Excellent. All right, so double her up. Snap it in. Floor's too steep. Got to go a little farther, apparently. This just takes regular sheets here. Just lock her in place. Probably going to intersect with the pole or not. Interesting, because we're a little bit off. That's fine. We can actually get... Yeah, let's cut this one for a second. We'll get this here. Bring that over. Come on through. Hook that up. There we go. And I think that should get us all wired up again. Hey, Immortal, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Appreciate it. I don't think I needed to loop that around again, but we'll have to see. Hey, H-Mods, good to see you. Gen Con? I don't think so. Or you may have, but I wasn't too familiar, yeah? Did that cut, we need to start this back up again, right? So, one sec. I think power-wise, we got a breaker, turn the fuse on. I know I can on the biomass burner, that's for sure. Pop that. There we go. Evie and I went to Gen Con. I met John. Oh, cool. That's awesome. How was that? Do you have fun? Okay, so that's moving again. We are currently a little bit off here. That's in an exact line. These are not lined up, I don't think. So it'd be here. So we're a little bit off. Okay. You sat down and pitched the... Oh, heck yes! That's awesome! Congratulations, it's super exciting. How'd that go? Here we go. Get that. That might be a little too close. So maybe we'll do that first in reverse. Flip that around. There we go. Bring the generator. It's just a little too high, so get the 5 down, flip it. Excellent. I think I can't tell if that's hooked up. It does not look like it's hooked up. Yeah. So Shadow of the Alliance just might end up... Oh my god! High five! Holy crow! Holy moly! That's incredible, man. Wow. So that flows, but you see it stopped because it's not actually hooked up. Yeah, it's not actually hooked up here. So we might... I might need to shove that out a little bit. Flip it. Hold. Sometimes it's difficult for me to tell. Maybe we just give it a little bit of space so we can get a conveyor through there. Like that. There we go. At least that'll feed, right? Yeah, that'll feed. And we can get this hooked up here. We can get a pole on the corner, so it's a little easier. Get that through. Oh, no, that's full. Get that hooked up on the corner. Run this out. Attach that here. Get that set. We'll close that down. So that means that we have that already is a corner. That one's not lined up yet. So actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'll get this here. We'll get these two hooked up. That one's already hooked up, so we'll go cut that. Then we can cut this and connect them. There we go. My gosh. I think that should suffice. And it's feeding. And now we just need water. And there it is. So that fills up. There we go. Awesome. And right now we're making 675, which is above what we need. That's excellent. We did it. Holy moly. All right, let me catch up here. Fossa, who performed Battletech in the 80s, is still around. I happened to stroll past their booth and met the old guard Battletech crew. Oh, awesome. Who were touting their new Leviathan. I casually mentioned I was going over at CGL. Why not write? Oh my God, come write for us. We don't have anything yet. So I got hooked possibly into grassrooting new lore from the guys. Come write for us. Who started Battletech? Wow. Wow. High five. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. Congratulations. That's so awesome. That is nuts, man. Well, keep riding that cloud, sir. Sounds like you deserve it, yeah? That is a connection like crazy. Wow, I can't believe that. That's amazing. Yeah, multiple square kilometers, actually cubic kilometers. Yeah, we got a lot going on here. So I think we finally have enough power here where we can actually explore again, because we now have a little bit of room on the grid. That's phenomenal. And if we wanted to, we could even build our very first. Actually, you know what? Let's go back, because here's what we can do. So we're going to dismantle this. We're going to go ahead and grab. We'll go ahead and clear this. We'll just grab our buggy and we're going to go back to the hub, refill on supplies, and then we're going to explore. But I would like to actually build a battery, because that's going to be able to store some power in case things go awry, right? So let's go ahead and do it. It's about a Taurian mech warrior. Holy moly. All right, let's go on up. That's the one that I started reading, right? All right, up we go. Up. There we go. There we go. Heck yes. Oh, wow. That looked like a lizard bird. Yeah, ain't that crazy? You've been going at it very, very diligently, yeah? Oh, wow, I can actually run over the hogs in this thing. I feel like in the tractor I couldn't. So if you're joining us right now, we're currently heading on back to the hub. We just expanded our power grid. And now we are going to build a battery to hold the excess for 100 megawatt hour. And then we are going to explore, because we got our explorer finally. We've got steel. We've got a buddy for our little guy, the lizard doggo. And we're going to see a little more what this world has to offer, right? And we've got plenty of time to do it, which is phenomenal. All right, let's get ready for the journey. I know what I'd like to do is actually make these power storage. We need stators, apparently. I've never done that before. Yeah. So this is our biofuel production over here, and we can kind of make this happen. Oh, we've got steel beams and the steel pipes as well. So that's something that's being made also, yeah. I'll go into the short story mag. They've called oh, wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Holy moly, wow. Well, congratulations. That's so cool. I've only seen like PDFs of the shrapnel, but that's so cool. So right now we're gonna just make sure we can make the stators, right? I've never made the stators before. I don't know what they take. So copper wire, steel pipe, copper wire. So we need like 5 of them. So we could probably get away with making like 10, maybe make a couple of batteries, and then that could be the backup instead of the biomass burners. I mean, which would just be phenomenal. And then our backup biomass burners are basically the 40 megawatt that attached to the hub, right? Hey, Chaz. Yeah, no, oh, I hope that you're okay. And you know what? I have definitely been in the ER bed before. And you know what? I guess if it helps, let's enjoy ourselves, yeah? I know that might sound silly, but let's freaking enjoy ourselves, yeah? Right now, if you're just getting on in, we are about to go out exploring, but we're going to build a whole bunch of stuff new for the very first time. Isn't that exciting? Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to go over to power storage. We have enough to make like 2, yeah? So we're going to go ahead and clear out one burner on the back end. We'll clear out another one. If we look at the grid now, we're sitting at 985 on capacity. So we'll just build a couple of these power storage units. Never built them before. We'll kind of get, yeah, it looks pretty good. We'll snap that in there. And then I guess we just got to hook them up. Configure, no connection. So what do we got here? So 1, 2. And these should start charging, I would imagine. Time until full, doesn't matter. Storage charge, and they are going up. Charge rate 91 megawatt, and those are coming online. That's super, super, super exciting. So that's going to be great. So right now we're just producing as much as we need, I think. And then these are charging. That one should be good too. Excellent. Better face planted and hit. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. We are a few modular frames. If we get 20 more modular frames, we can build 4 of these batteries, and I think that's going to be phenomenal. So we'll get another stack 18, or actually we need 20, right? But we have enough now. Yeah, we got 25. Yeah, an overlord? How'd you get an overlord? How did that work? Do they make the model for it? They had them for sale. Oh my god. That's pretty incredible. So we got a couple of batteries. Hook up 1. Hook up 2. There we go. So these are all charging up. And we'll see they're at 182. Kind of the gauge that I'm using is whether or not I stack these at 200 and then see if any of them have dropped off of 200. So we'll just keep these for now. And if we ever dip under, then we'll see that they'll drop to like 199 or something like that. Yeah. There we go. And then we can kind of consolidate our solid biomass fuel. So we'll get all that in there, and then we'll grab 1, 2, 3 stack, and that will do. Okay, perfect. So let's take a look. Sheet wise, how are we doing? We've got a full stack iron plates. I know these are being piped in, so we'll stack in a set there. Those are being piped in for points. Do we need rotors? I'll go ahead and just stack that out, put that back in. These are rods. We should have, I mean, that's plenty of rods. I know copper wire is, oh, cable. Cables, we have 281. That should be sufficient. And then up top, I think we've got sheets. We have a full stack of that. Concrete, we definitely want. We can have a couple of stack. Looks like this one maybe need to empty it out soon anyway, so that's good. Frames are useful. How much did an overlord put you back? Yeah, also to Chaz, hope healing goes well. Heck yes, man. Reinforced iron plates got 100. We'll go in and get a stack here, put that back, and then I guess only thing I can think of would be like some copper wire, which we have just on the back on the side. I've kind of stashed things everywhere. I wish they were a little more organized here. Go and grab a couple. There we go. So what we can do is we can store some things in the Explorer. That'll make it a lot easier, and then we can be on our way. So we're going to go to the back side here. We're going to get in that fuel, pop that off. We got barrel nuts for crafting inhalers. We've got proteins that we can drop off. We can add in the gras. So here's a little bit of... Oh, that's not it. There's a little bit of gras. We've got chests here. All ore. We'll get in the coal. Fuel. Proteins. Got our coffee cup. Got our coffee cup. We need the coffee cup. Let's be real. And I know we don't need all the silica, so I might leave some of that. Maybe we'll just take a stack of the quartz crystals. And honestly, I think that's probably more than we need. That's not too bad. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Store up nothing. Let's do it. Here we go. So where are we headed to? Last time we headed up north, we were kind of up in the desert area, and we didn't really get to look any farther than that. So let's just keep going. We'll go north, yeah? That's gonna take us in this direction, and off we go. Oh my god. Can you zoop the buildings like power storage? Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know. Something tells me no. I guess we could take a look, right? If we're not being attacked. Oh, I think he's squaring off. Shot. There we go. No building zoop. Oh, okay, then that takes care of it. All right, let's go. We're heading north. First going down. Last time we didn't really do it. Oh my god, that guy is so much bigger, and he's got tusks. Holy moly. Whoa. So many. What is this? This reminds me of spiders and things because of all the holes. What the heck? God, there's so many. There's so many of them. It seems very jittery when driving. Oh, this one? I don't know. It seems more stable than the tractor. We got copper out here. A lot of pigs. Does that count? Are they... Can I pick up their bodies? Oh, I can. Wow. That's an easy way to get protein. Just ram into them. What is this place? It almost, in a way, looks like homes, and in another way, it looks like graveyards. There's another waterfall out here. I know I get one more barrel nut. I can make 2 inhalers. Got a bacon agaric. What's way down below? Tasty roadkill, apparently. I have no clue. There must be so much water mist you can't even see. The void. Oh, really? All right, off we go. Returning to the land of hogs. They could be for you, and then if you die, they could be a great... Yep. Whoa, there's so many archers on that side, and then going under here. So where are we at right now? Oh, we're going like northeast. Well, north or east? But I guess we haven't... No, we said we go north. So let's keep going north, but I am curious what's over to the east. Seems like that's kind of the path of divergence there. Ooh, spiders. Ooh, power slug. This looks like it might be poisonous. I wonder if there are like minerals down here too. What is this? That looks weird. Radiation is uranium. Uranium. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Holy moly. That is fast. Looks like a great place to build. Yep. It looks great. Good as it can be. My god. once we get out the caves, we can kind of do a quick sanity check as to where we are. Look at that on the ceiling. Oh, it's a yellow one. Oh, that one looks bigger. Actually, no, it still looks normal. Yeah, that works pretty well too. Oh, you jerk. Wow, oh my God. Holy moly. Ooh, that one's bigger. Okay, okay. Oh my God. Whoa. Okay, let's just run it over. Big spider. It does look bigger, doesn't it? Maybe that's enough. Oh yeah, I saw pieces fall off. Holy moly. Oh my God. He's worth 3 spiders. I just wanted this. Okay, so conveyor, switch it, zoop mode, go. Might need to go higher. Might need to go higher. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, we either need to line it up better or... Oops. Okay. Foundations, maybe. Can we do a foundation up here? Nope. What about a splitter? Let's get a splitter. I know. Conveyor. Yeah. That's what it's for. Nope. We might just need to build another one. Okay. That's fine. And... that looks closer. Okay, cool. Heck yes! High five! These ones aren't on Kitty. Oh yeah, I disabled arachnophobia mode because the bunnies were talking about how it felt bad to hurt kittens, which I totally understand. Thank you. There it is. All right, we'll catch you a little later. Congratulations again, HMods. That's awesome. Let's just make sure we're reloaded first. Standard rebar. And let's go. Actually, wasn't I heading up? This is west. This is south. Southeast. And yeah, we probably want to go up instead. There we go. All right, here we go. Doctor left all scans clear, just a headache and a big knot on the... Oh man, I'm so happy to hear that. Well, rest up still, because we want to make sure that ideally... Ooh, hello. Ideally that they can get time to make sure everything's okay, yeah? All right, grab it. I think we're far enough away. They'll leave us alone. Excellent. God, this Explorer's awesome. The only thing I wish I had was a little bit of NOS. That we just had like this external canister on it or something. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. There's a lot of slugs here. It's kind of nuts. All right, we'll catch you another time, Chaz. High five. Glad you're okay. All right, hang tight, hold, grab it. There we go. So we've already gone 1 yellow, 2 blue. We're going east, apparently. Ooh, hello, plasma spitter. Let's just get righted first. I wonder if we can run them over. Oh, we can run over anybody. That's the way. You look at that guy. He just crumpled at the legs. I mean, he's going to try to stand up, right? Yep, that'll do it. Yep. It's probably the safest way to do it, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, there he is. Is he still good? He might be clear. Oh, no, he's not. Ow. Holy moly. Ooh, my God. Wow, he's got rapid fire. Okay, wow, that was something. Okay, cool. Jeez. I like how the vehicle just comes back up and almost like heals itself again. So where are we at now? Oh my God, that's farthest I've ever been. What are those? So let's kind of try to veer north. There's a little bird. Ooh, is this Caterium? Could always use more Caterium. We're short. Yes, it is. Awesome. I like the toppers because it's like no strings attached. You just get some Caterium and go. There we go. We might have enough to make some ingots and things. Oh my God. Oh, whoa. It's a Mr. Bean clan. Holy moly, look. Oh, you guy. Hang on, I don't want to fall in the water, guy. Line that up. There we go. Okay, whew. Man, that was close. Those guys came for us out of nowhere. Crazy. But look at this. It's a Mr. Bean guy. And there's an artifact out there they're totally going to tell us that we got to go get. So, and we might as well, right? We've got the 7. We can kind of snap that out. And we're going to go in and build a bit of a bridge. Just make sure this goes above it. Probably one more. And then we can go with the ladder. All right, there we go. High five.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yes, I am. So lucky. My God. Well, this is great. Look at these little guys. You guys having a good time? Yeah, you are. Oh, look at you. Oh my God, it's like Bean City. And oh my God, it's a yellow slug. Oh, look at the moon. Holy moly. Hey, guys. In case you didn't know, you can buy an actual ladder. Yeah, that would be amazing. Can you extend it farther up? Look at that. There's like blue crystals or something out there. I think those are those ones that stand on legs. Well, let's get back up. Yeah, I saw a ladder. I saw stairs. Oh my gosh, I want it. Wow, that's awesome. Extendable ladder. That's the way. All right, we're going to go ahead and dismantle this, reclaim it. Oh no. Oh crap. That's great. Well, all right. That's fine. We got this. It's fine. We might as well get this stuff back. All right, we're gonna do the reverse. Can we put one? No, we can't. All right, fine. Geronimo! Oh boy. Well, our explorer's up there. Fortunately, we do have ladders. Pseudo ladders. So up we go. Could have just rebuilt. I thought about it, but the problem was it seemed to have maybe dismantled the thing I was standing on, which was a bit wonky. So I've decided just to clear it, get the top part of it, and go. All right, let's go. Slug. The 4-meter ramp foundations. Oh, do they become like one giant ramp? All right, so there's the buggy, and off we go. My gosh, I just don't want to go in the water. If you progress the Caterium tree, a thing to travel using power lines. Oh, the zip lines? Yes. I saw that. I saw that. What is... What are these? Oh my god. Is that poison? Holy moly. Why do they have poison? We can bump into that guy. They zoop as well. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I know they can zoop side to side. I didn't know they zooped like straight down or up. Is that a clear? Oh, excellent. There we go. I gotta say, these vehicles are incredibly useful. So which way are we heading? Right now, looks like to the north. We'll just keep going north. They got some big guys out here. Bonk him one. There we go, just for fun. And I think we'll go... I don't know if I see a way north from here unless we go up top. What is that? Is that a bear? The heck is that? I don't even know. We might have to build a foundation or something. A ramp. Let's flip her around. So just decided to explore north. Yeah, I was trying to think of going north now that we've got kind of the power all sorted out and everything. This guy has so many spitters going on. We went kind of high there. Nice. Okay, so now we can actually build some kind of a ramp so we can get up there. I saw what looked like it was some kind of a... I don't know, not a... Well, maybe a bear. Maybe a bear. Yeah, what is that? Is that a hog? Oh, wow, you weren't kidding with the zooping. Holy moly. Wow, that's impressive. Well, let's get a snap here if possible. Maybe. Sure. So in we go. And we're going to go check this out. Speed. There we go. Nice. Yeah, look at that guy. Is that a boar? I think it's a boar. Or a triceratops or something. Oh my god. What the... I mean... Those are the super a-hole hogs? As in they just keep chasing you down, or... They spit rock... Oh my god, they spit rocks? Yeah, that guy's huge. He's almost as big as this vehicle. Have you noticed that he doesn't even flinch when we do this? I mean, we didn't get much speed, but still. It doesn't look like something to trifle with. Yeah, no, I was just curious. I mean, look at that. This is the hog I thought was big before. You see this one down here? This little guy. Holy moly. Oh my god, there's another one. Well, whoa, look at all the mushrooms. I think it's so interesting that we can just drive around and they don't see us. Which I think is a little weird, but yeah. You don't like the big ones? Yeah, no kidding. I was kind of hoping to get my foundation back, but maybe we'll leave that be. So this is to the east, though. If we wanted to go north, we got to head that direction, yeah? Better for me? Yeah, that they don't see us. All right, well, off we go. That works. And those are like trees, so we got to go around. What the... Is it a poison hog? How many? Oh my god. Let me guess, they shoot poison rocks. And I saw another work in progress artifact there. Radioactive. Oh, that's horrible. All right, off we go, off we go. That shoots radioactive rocks. That's lovely, lovely. I'm guessing they've got uranium in this area. There's got a blue power slug up there. Whoa, look at these trees. I'm guessing you can't cut these down. Bacon agaric, got a little spitter there. They're holding him in custody. Yes. Oh boy. There's a fight on out here. Bacon agaric. Wow. Look at those big rib cages. Man, what is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, water, water, water. Oh. Ooh, Caterium. Oh my god, it's like Animal Wars out here. And the spitters are winning. Should we help balance the state of power? There's oil where you are. I've never seen oil. Oh my god, that guy won. The spider did. Ooh. I wonder, can they hurt me in the vehicle? The fireflies. Well, I see the Caterium. That makes me very happy. But working on it with that big guy there, I don't think so. And you got all the little guys. Oh, look at that. A lot of beans. Oh, I hope they're not getting hurt. Well, let's head up the coast, I guess. I mean, we could build a bridge, but no, not much here to head up without building anything. I guess if we go the other way on the coast. And I don't know if we can ford that. Probably not. Let's go around the poison. Ooh, that looks dangerous to break down in. Maybe we can... Don't lose the car. Yeah, don't lose the car. Our health is almost gone. Holy moly. Out. Oh boy. That was close. You have a snorkel? I don't have a snorkel, but so far this car has done the best in not drowning out the engine, so that's always a plus. I don't know how long this poison lasts, but if we go with speed, maybe we'll make it. A lot of the climbable stuff, so all the wood on the bottom there is stuff that we were able to climb over by our pure quartz crystal outpost. It was just on the rock face going vertically. Looks like it might be a lot of water down there. I mean, it would be really great if you needed a lot of water for coal and stuff. Oh, look at that. It's like a huge land bridge. Probably get out here. Oh, look at that. Bunnies, we found another potential hard drive. This is excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and clear up. Clear up. We've got a bit of a rescue op here. So we can use the ramp thing, right? So 4 meter is steeper. 4 meter ramp. And if we start with a foundation, right? So we'll just maybe put that there. And then we can 4 meter ramp it down. Is that right? Oh. And zoop it. Oh my god, this is a little scary. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Yep. Wow. And then we'll put in our super ladder. Oh no. Okay. Woo. Oh, that was close. Okay, it's fine. We made it. Awesome. Glad we did it. Cool beans. Screws. Modular frames. Reinforced iron plates. Oh, who the heck's here? Oh, that guy. It's a war for resources. What's new? Time immemorial. Shoot him in the butt. Since the dawn of time, sometimes you just gotta shoot the enemy in the butt. That's right. There's never a time that it doesn't work. In Sun Tzu's Art of War, there came a time when he said, Confucius say, sometimes shoot enemy in butt. Ow, what? Rude. I'll shoot you in the face. I mean, that's fine. Actually, where'd you go? Oh, hang on. Don't make me show you what Confucius said. Screws, check. Reinforced, check. Plasma spitter, check. That's right. A lot of checks here. Almost makes me want some cereal. Maybe get a little bit of a snack mix. Ooh, modular frames. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? A lot of Rex. What? This looks like you could blow that up. Big palm tree. Oh my god, it's a paleberry tree. Look at that. I didn't know paleberry trees look like palm trees. Can I climb it and get them like a coconut? Man, that's awesome. Almost makes me... Can I shoot them down? Yeah, something tells me no. That would be so awesome. All right, what do we got here? Oh, rotors, that's it? Oh my god. You love those trees at night, they glow? Wow. Do I have room for this? Yes, I do. Awesome. We got the hard drive, the berry looking things. Oh, that's so cool. Makes me think, wouldn't it be cool? Can you have gardens in this? Like plant the tree? I think that might be it. But we got the hard drive. That's fantastic. So let's get on out of here. I am hearing that artifact thing, except without the creepy voice. So that's good. We can take one more look from the higher vantage point. We got a Mr. Bean. This place is idyllic as like crazy. It's freaking beautiful. And a waterfall? Okay, bunnies, you know what I gotta do. I'm sorry. So if you weren't here last time, oh my god. If you weren't here last time, I was just mentioning my wife always wants to check behind waterfalls. So I just gotta make a quick stop, you know? We gotta make a quick stop. It doesn't look like there's anything there, but you know, you just gotta check every once in a while. It's kind of a thing I gotta do. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Wouldn't that be crazy? They had like 5 hard drives stacked up here. Man, look at that. Wow. They almost look like pineapples mixed with pine trees. All right, let's go back because we don't want to be too far away from our explorer. You can tell which we made and that which nature made, or the devs. So up we go. The devs hinted at farming, but nothing official. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's go ahead and clear the ladder, pseudo ladder, and let's go back up before we dismantle anything. Although I suppose we could... Oh my god, Mothra. I guess we could do the whole foundation bridge. So we can actually cross, because we noticed there was a lot of water. So let's just kind of extend it out some. And we'll get a ramp here. All right, let's do this. Look at that. Ain't that a trip? Oh, careful. Ain't that a trip? All right, hang tight. Hold. Oh my God. Wow, it pops us off on the right side, does it? I'm going to forget that every time. Highway's coming up next. Really? They have a highway? Oh, there we go. We might need that to get back, so I'm going to leave that there for now. Oh, look at that. Is that another one? Oh my God. How lucky are we? Wow. Okay, so first things first. We should definitely start the... Did I hear an enemy? That might just be Mr. Bean. That did not. Maybe that's Mr. Bean. Okay, excellent. Let's just mam it up. Oh, that I just made... Oh, that I made a highway? Okay, hard drive. Scan it. That definitely does... That sounds like a hog. Where are they? I guess they'll find us. Sounds like they're underneath. Oh, there he is. Excellent. All right, let's see. Reinforced iron plates, modular frames, fantastic. Let's get the free stuff here. Circuit boards, phenomenal. All right, what do we got? Cables. I actually saw something in the MAM research, and it actually took a hard disk drive. It was like one of the components that you would use is the hard disk drive, and that just blew my mind. Repairs needed, battery broken, needs 30 megawatt. Okay. That's basically one bio burner. So power, biomass burner, glue. Hook it up. Go. There it is. And we get another hard drive. I wonder if they stack. They do not... Well, actually, I don't have a second one with me right now. Nab it. Awesome. God, those are so much fun. And it's always exciting to see what you're going to get. So it's doing MAM research right now. And actually, this is what I was talking about. If we go over... I'm not too sure if each one contains something specific or if it's just randomly rolled. Because if you think about it, if you go over to like, was it actually which one was it? I don't think it was hard disk drive. There was another one. Was it this? No, those take state ores and mycelia, which we can totally do now. This, we could totally do that as well. Oh my God. Maybe it was the quartz? That's oscillators. That's not it. Maybe sulfur. Here we go. So look at this turbo fuel. So it requires a hard disk drive, coal, and the other fuel. And then this is sulfur and coal. We can totally do compacted coal. I don't know what that is, but I mean, it seems like it'd be cool. A much more efficient alternative to coal. Use this fuel for vehicles and coal generators. Really? So we could do this. Other research being conducted. That's fine. Wow. I mean, God, I might do that. I wonder if it's like worth 3 times as much per or something. That'd be really interesting. Well, we're out here. How far up are we? Oh my God. And you notice I can still scroll. I can still scroll. What is this? What is this? Okay, well, let's just go a little farther. I don't know. I will never get back. You know what I mean? What if we never get back? And there is actually a lot that we can continue to unlock. But oh my God. Oh, look at this. Is this iron? Looks a little irony to me. Pure iron ore. Ain't that a trip? All right, let's go. So down below we see there's poison. I'm guessing that's limestone. Another power slug. I mean, we're here. Which give us the power shards. What's kind of crazy too is that this is just tier 4. I don't know how many tiers there are, but God, there's a lot to unlock in this game. Oh, it's the... I wanted to come here. In the distance, we saw a bunch of rib cages. Whoa. It's a giant mycelia land. What is that? There's like a chunk taken out of that, like it's a big leaf. And then there's an extension going all the way out to the... Are these the... What the heck? Okay. Spiral Coast. That's where we are. Okay, excellent. Spiral Coast, huh? So this definitely looks like something that we could cut through. So let's switch over to our chainsaw. Yeah, it's really pretty. This is the summer sloop. Wow. Interesting that we're not AoEing all of these. You're kind of individually cutting them. And then they've got a small one in. There we go. Oh, not enough space. Oh, yeah, we got to dump that off. Okay, that's fine. So we got to clear the way here. So we actually have sorted stack. Well, we could actually use our crafting bench and make some, like, merge the proteins, right? So not enough space in the inventory. Okay, okay. Well, let's store something in here then. So we don't need the nuts right away. We don't need the tickets. I don't know why I brought the tickets with me. Don't know why we brought the tickets. That's fine. It's all right. Power slugs, circuit boards. Excellent. Coffee cup. We got to hang on to that one. Yep, looking good. All right. So we're getting craft bench and let's do it. Hey, Bunny Man. Lovely evening. It's time to retire for the night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Immortal, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. There we go. Got our hog proteins, stinger proteins. Let's go. Got that. Spitter protein times 14. Insane. So we're going to be able to merge them all together in a deck of cards, which is phenomenally useful and compact. And then we can just dump off the deck of cards. Excellent. And hold. So let's see what we got. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, they've got rip-roaring rapids. And then they've got the weird jacks. Oh, do you see what I see? You see what I see? Oh my god, it's like having a bino. This is awesome. Wow, that's pretty far out. Oh, we could go up there, but I bet you that's poison. I don't have a way of clearing that and then closing the gap. I mean, that's pretty impressive. If I go down, though, I'm not coming back up. I'm going to tell you that right now. So let's find a way. Oh, yeah, we were going to pick that up. Does the vehicle have storage? It does have storage. Absolutely. It has some. It's got 25 slots, I believe. So, oh, no, it has less slots. But still, it does have storage. So let's dump in the summer sloop. Now it's full. What's the best way to get there? That might be a little overzealous because it's way over there. We could head there, but I'm almost guaranteeing that's poison. That's going to kill us. We can make a giant bridge. There's always another way back. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know if jumping off is the best thing to do. You know what I'm saying? But we can at least see how long of a bridge we can build. If we want to do diagonal, then it's just a matter of doing 2 at a time. We see our goal and we're gonna move in that direction. I can't believe how much concrete we have right now. Yeah, I don't know if we'll run out of iron plates. This is a little scary. In real life, I am afraid of heights, so I kind of feel this right now, believe it or not. Okay, I can see that there's a yellow slug out there. I see what looks to be a purple slug as well. That's worth like 5 power shards. There's a couple of purple slugs. There's a blue one. My God, you can really see them glow. It's kind of nuts. Have you bought the concrete foundation? Is that the, like the aesthetic stuff that you put on top? Is that what you mean? There we go. I think we might make it. You have? Oh yeah, no, I have not. I have not. I've been holding on to the tickets because I didn't know what to get. I mean, other than the factory cart and all that. Although I'm a little nervous to use the factory cart on this because I have a feeling I'll fall right off. It's not the most accurate at times. And I guess we can lay this down, finish up our research. Yeah, you can always set it as default. Oh, that's awesome. I dig that. So we get to choose. The analysis of the hard drive is completed. Select your desired reward. We do the bolted frame, where essentially we've got, instead of 40 per minute, we can have a 50 per minute output using iron ingots and screws. I mean, instead of rods and screws. I mean, that's nice. We've got iron alloy ingot. So instead of using instead of using 1-to-1 iron ore, you can use 2 iron ore and 2 copper ore, but you get an output of 30 per minute. It goes to 50 per minute, so you get more. Pure Caterium ingot is 2000 water plus 2 Caterium ore to get a Caterium ingot. Oh, so you get a little more out of your... So it's slower, it takes water, and it takes 1 less Caterium. I don't know about this one. That seems a little odd. The bolted frame sounds cool. I think we had another alternative recipe, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah? Hold your mouse over the modular frame. Yeah. It says the standard is... So here we have to go click to expand. So the standard is 2 per minute. It's rods and reinforced iron plates, and that'll get you 2 frames. If you use the reinforced iron plates plus the screws instead of rods, then you get 2 modular frames, but 5 per minute. So it's much faster. Look at per minute. Oh yeah, I'd rather do this because it seems like the modular frames at a greater rate would be more useful, I think. Oh wow. All right, great. So we can actually hard drive it, or we can use the hard drive as something to get like compacted coal. So maybe I'll hang on to it for now. That's awesome. And then maybe we'll start moving in the direction. We're almost out of iron plates. Oh boy. All right. And then we can get a ramp. This seems a little ridiculously awesome. Holy moly. That's the big one? Oh no. Well, at least he's not going to come on here, is he? He wouldn't dare. We should probably build some safeguards so we don't fall. Yeah? We only have enough for like another one. That's it. Okay. So if we were to aim it... Oh my god, I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll see if he engages or not. If he doesn't engage... Okay, okay. Hang on, hang on. Moving, moving, moving. Ow. I was hoping I could... Maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on. Yes! Yeah. I ain't afraid of no hog. What are you talking? We ain't afraid of no hog. Where on the map are you now? That's a great question. I'm kind of up here. Got him. That's right. Sucks to be that guy. Man, guy wasn't so hard. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, we're up here. We started way down here. All that needed was a 90% chip. Boo. Well, you know, that guy didn't have what it takes. I don't know. He didn't survive on American Gladiators. You remember that show? All right. Looks like we made it. You know what? I'm not taking our vehicle out here. That seems cray-cray. I don't know what we're doing with that. Let's go in and see what it's going to take here. Man, I can't believe that worked. That was phenomenal. Grab the hard drive, darn straight. What do we got? Oh, it's straight up operational? Just straight up? They knew how difficult that was going to be. Wow, they stack. Wow, hard drive stacks. That's amazing. Okay, let's go. Wow, easy. My God. It's almost like we were born for this. Ain't that a trip? I think that deserves a clip, don't you? I'm gonna clip the heck out of that thing. All right, that looks great. Cut that. See, that's what I should have done, is the control bit there, yeah? Awesome. So let's get on the corner and then we'll control it. We got to get this back. That's so many plates, so much concrete. There we go. We don't want to, you know, litter with our bridge. Wow, that worked out pretty well. Didn't think that was going to work. But I had an idea. Wow, that's a long bridge. My gosh. I guess if you don't ever want to go through poison, that's one way to go. All right, flip around. There it is. Man, I think that was like a whole stack, like a couple of stacks of iron plates. All right, high five. Just like we left it. Ain't that a trip? Oh my God, is that what I think it is? Anyone else seeing this? Oh man. I would hate to have crashed there. Can you imagine if they landed us there? That would suck. I mean, what are you supposed to do about that? I guess you need Nobilis so you can blow up the poison generators. Is that how that normally goes? Wow, that doesn't seem too good. Perfect parking job. Well, you know what we could do is build a bridge. Oh my God, is that what I think it is? Mark that one on the map. Yeah, but what about that one? I think we found another one. My God, there's so many out here. What is this? All right, that's fair. Well, let's see. Yeah. Okay. We got a good eye. What can I say? Let's build this. Snapperoonies. There we go. It's gonna be an entry point, and then we're gonna. Nothing can't be solved with a little zoop, right? Just zoop it up. Great. Does the Explorer take fall damage? Not that I saw. We can totally just go down, but Obviously, I take damage, so there is that bit to it. This is a long ramp. This does not seem structurally sound, but I'm kind of okay with this. Maybe we'll make a landing, you know what I mean? Like that. And then we can kind of branch off and maybe get to the poison. You know what I'm saying? Am I getting too greedy? Like, I mean, we could totally make that, right? I feel like we can. Snap that. Flip it. I know. Odd structures. Odd times. It'll get hard to know which hard drives you've got and put a foundation down on the ones that you got. Oh. How does that... Oh, because you're... Oh, is there a point where you want to get every hard drive in the whole world? Are there that many alternative recipes? I mean, it's a good suggestion, though, as a mark. I mean, I guess you could, like, get a little sticker, too. Can we do the... Yoink? Nope, it's too close. There we go. Flip. Oh, that was a little harder than I thought. There we go. There we go. And then we can use the ye old ladder. All right, no need for poison. Oh no, did I fall? There are 114, but only something alternate recipes. I'll have to move the pin bar. Let's see. Oh, 85. Go around by making skywalk paths high above the ground. Oh, to move around. Screws. We need 10 megawatt. Okay. Hopefully we still have enough materials. Power, biomass. This is quite an operation. Stack it. Whoa. Yoink. Awesome. Uh-oh. Poison. Gotcha. Holy moly. Okay, is there anything worth taking? Well, reinforced plates for sure. Cables. More screws. Circuit boards? Yes, please. Okay, we're at half. We can barrel nut it up. Looks like I missed. Did you get the uranium or pass on it? Oh, I did not get that one. You're talking about the crate? No, I didn't get the crate. But we are currently out here. And we found a few more hard drives. We currently have a stack of 3 in our bag. I think that might be it. Looks like there's some Caterium over there, but I don't know if that's worth it. So let's close up shop here. There we go. And bingo. There it is. So now we can continue to go downwards so we can get that other plan. So we're on the landing right now, so we'll just kind of zoop, clear that up. Excellent. Okay, so bring this down. There we go. This is ludicrous, I know. Thank you, Sverk, for the idea to use the ramp like this to zoop it up. I don't even know if I want to take the Explorer, though, because it seems like it would be more of a headache. Oh my god. There it is. So I think it would be really cool if we played Stairway to Heaven. What do we got down here? Oh my, that's a lot of, okay. Hold up. Prep. We'll kill the little ones first. Well, actually, maybe they'll only aggro one at a time. Oops. That's fine. My bad, poor source for reference. There are 97 crash sites, but when version comes out, the point... Ah, gotcha, that there are a lot. All right, clear. I might have... There we go, there we go. Okay, great. So that's a clear. Oh, that's Mr. Bean. Okay, great. So we got screws. Circuit boards. Man, I haven't made that yet, so it's just been phenomenal just kind of getting them. The motors were impressive for sure. Modular frames for free. And we got 10 rubber. I don't know what rubber is. Okay, well, that's crazy. Well, let's... I don't even know what rubber is. I want to know what rubber is. The map should show me. Let's go ahead and get our... This is HDD 10 rubber. How about that? And we're going to go ahead and choose... I mean, I guess question mark or something. Or maybe they got stamps. That's... We could call it a box. Yeah, how about that? We'll do a box like that. And we'll kind of make it a purple for kind of epic-ish color. Say medium range and apply. There we go. To make a GPS marker, yeah, we need rubber. Need rubber. Well, I guess we can kind of take a quick gander. I see the... Is this limestone? Yeah, we got limestone. Maybe coal in the distance here. Actually, I guess we could also scan. Whoa, wild. I'd imagine you can hop up all those things. The heck was that? Did someone see that? Was that like a red frisbee? Did someone throw a frisbee at me? Yoink. I think it's okay. Nab it. You can take the Explorer up the ramp in your pocket. Oh! Oh, are you... When you say the Explorer, like, take it up in your pocket, as in, like, dismantle it? Is that what you mean? I think the thing is it has a lot of my storage in it. So I can't break it down at the moment. But I can bring it down. Absolutely. I guess if we want to drive down here. Probably shouldn't have done the whole zigzag bit here, but that's fine. You know what we can do? We can get our walls, and we can do a basic wall. And we can put one here, and one there as a guardrail. There we go, great. You can make a box for your stuff. Oh, that's true. That's true. So this way, hopefully we won't, you know, fall into oblivion. All right, here we go. We got it. All right, this seems a little dangerous. That's a really small wall. I should have built the 4-meter one. What is this? That actually might make this worse. What was I thinking? I was a genius is what I was. That's what it was. My God. Why didn't I do that before? Incredible. Wow. See, it got us to slow down. It's like a speed bump. That's what it is. Oh, and there was a tree. The tree got in our way. My gosh. All right, let's do this. Bump, 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 bump. We're going east, apparently. I couldn't decide. A lot of barrel. Oh my God. A lot of barrel nuts out here. Not to be confused with a barrel-chested nut. Oh, did I just... Was that the bird? The bird did that. Wow. The bird flipped us. Oh my gosh. That's impressive. Good job, guys. Good job. Wow. I had no idea. Man, you work out. Holy moly. Man, you're grounded. Can I... Oh, there we go. That's great. Good job. Awesome. Go us. Well, we've got this made. Oh, apparently there's an artifact. They'll tell us to go grab it. We might as well. We're very lucky. I understand. Okay, let's go.
Your contract legally
Oh,
compels you
my.
to harvest this artifact.
Oh, he's charging. Wow. This place is huge. Well, that looks like another artifact. And the music even changes. Where are we? We're heading southeast from that location. I don't feel like I want to grab it. Let's keep going. Oh boy. A lot of the little spitters. Should we call them lil spitters? So I saw these from a distance. They've got all the poison. They're protecting barrel nuts. Looks like some type of rock in the middle. Wow. This is the rough area where I have my base. More resources, but also more enemies and less biomass. Well, I guess you don't really need the biomass if you got all the resources. Whoa. That looks like it took pottery lessons. Look at this. I feel like I could do a dance here. Man. Definitely. Ooh. What's that? Is that a topper? That looks like uranium. That looks like uranium. I bet if I get out... Yep, that's radiation. Okay. Surprised I don't have like a Geiger counter or something. And that... I guess that's what they look like when they're younger. Like a tiny pot. Spicy rocks. Yeah, no kidding. Well, let's... I guess... Yeah, we'll go east and then left if we can and go north. Wow, look at that in the... Can you actually reach that? No way you can reach that. That's terrifying. Oh my God, look. It's a natural wall. Oh, wow. Dude, oh my God. This is what this place is made for. This thing is made for. Oh my gosh. Wow, dune buggy in the dunes. This is amazing. Yes! Look at us go. Wow. I feel like I'm in the Dakar or something. Dune desert starting. Wow. Oh, this is a starting area? No way. Another slug. Got a barrel nut out here. Looks like another slug out there. I'm guessing that's copper. It's like a bit of an oasis. Wow. Is that quartz? Copper? Yeah, that looks like an oasis. Caterium. Holy moly. Wow. That's nice. Low limestone. Limestone. Wow. It's so vertical. And I know you can go there. This is crazy. Yeah, this game is huge, classy. This is where I'm building my 1.0 facility. I mean, that's amazing. Do you just sort of land here and then run to get here? Or do you try to work and then make your, you know, work up the tier to get vehicles and then you come out here? How does that work? Do you start here from the beginning? Looks like a limestone topper. It looks like a summer sloop. Wow. No kidding. There's a start option to start here. It's the hard start. Oh. This is the super hard start. Oh, wait a minute. So, quick question. You know how in the beginning there are 4 different starts that you can have? Is it all in this world, but they're just starting in different places? Is that what that is? Oh my gosh, it's one world? I thought there were 4 different worlds. Holy moly, that's crazy. Wow. The world is that big, huh? Oh my god. That's amazing. Wow, look at that. That's sulfur. Oh yes, we need that for sure. I mean, I'll definitely take target of opportunity. That's amazing. Wow, that is crazy. I had no idea. I thought it was just an entirely different map. There were 4 big maps or something. Man, that's kind of, in a way, that's like more impressive, I feel. All right, we've got yellow slug, barrel nut. Those are those. Well, that guy's pretty big. That's quartz. I don't know if I want the slugs that badly. It's massive. You still haven't seen the pink forest, the swamp. You know what I want to see? There are the big balloons. Oh, there's Sam ore, limestone. And don't get me wrong, I fully understand that I haven't seen everything yet, but I guess it just blew my mind that it's all one map and the starts just change where on it you start. Which I guess makes sense from a developer standpoint. If you want to have like a really, really polished, badass map, then that's how you would do it, yeah. I watch a video about how this game hacks your brain. Oh, I saw that video. That was by Cam, right? That everyone will eventually go for the hard start because it's the best area to build. Ah. What is that? Limestone. I'm gonna have to say it's pretty nice here because I feel like you have a lot of resources in sort of flat slopes as opposed to a bunch of very drastic vertical changes. Oh my god. Can you actually go out there? I don't even think my draw distance can go that far. No, you can't. Okay, okay. It's great in the player's perspective. Not everyone tries very difficult level, but now everyone can see. Yeah. So if you don't start in the difficult area, eventually you can still go there. You know what I mean? Like you're never locked out. Like, oh, you can only see the difficult world and it's got this really cool feature that you'll never see unless you start all over again. It's like, no, you can just progress and move over there if you want to see it. You don't have to, you know, start there. Yeah. This is on my wish list. I still have not started my... See, I want to run No Man's Sky as well. I've never tried that before. I think the biggest challenge I'm going to have is how far do I go here in SatisFactory before trying something else? Because, I mean, I could play this for forever. You know what I mean? like how far do you go? Oh, look at the waterfalls. Oh my god. There's a dev island. You can't actually go there, but you can see it. Oh, that's cool. I end up west of here and base over the North Sea. Something pirates plundering resources. Whoa. Well, if you need water, there was coal over there. There's coal right here. Oh my god, this is a coal legend. Let me guess. Are these pure? Are these pure? Impure, but normal. Still, that's crazy. It has you now. There's nothing else. This is where I have my power plant. Oh, heck yes. That makes sense. See, the thing is that it doesn't mean that I'll never play SatisFactory. I just mean, like, at some point, I do run a variety gaming channel. So I got to try other things too, you know? And there's nothing against, like, oh, I don't want to play something anymore. But, dear God, this place is huge. Well, nice thing is the Caterium, the sulfur. I mean, we now have enough that I think we can probably keep advancing. And with the steel, which is building up right now, I mean, that's going to be huge for us. You got little tiny guys up here. Got barrel nuts. Got everything running power. Oh my god. Well, you'll definitely want the big towers, that's for sure. And you said west of here? Like in this area? I guess you'll be closer to that strip of forest, or I don't know if you want to call it forest, the oasis. Oh, look at those trees. Wow, they're so colorful. What is that? Is that... Oh, yeah, that looks like that one place I thought looked like a spider place. Yeah, the trees, they look like they're potted. That's so crazy. There we go. Every one of my friends, colleagues has had their brain melted by this game. There's nothing else for them now. Always just a few more builds. I got that way with No Man's Sky. See, I've never played No Man's Sky. I have No Man's Sky on PC. And I definitely want to try it because apparently there's a bunch of stuff like you can get, I don't know, jetpacks and stuff. I mean, you can get jetpacks here. But I was just, you know, I'm just curious. This game's amazing. Quartz. Dead soccer balls. Oh, is that what they are? Emptied out dead soccer balls. Picture this, but multiple worlds. Is it really? I guess it's procedurally generated, though. Right? For No Man's Sky. Aha, more Caterium. I think I just don't know what I need. I guess I could pull out our... I could pull out the MAM research, right? So if we go special MAM, that way we can at least be running that. Like hard drive, we literally have 3 hard drives. So I'm going to go ahead and start another one. And let's go. I mean, they really... The fact we got this Explorer, I mean, it really is an Explorer. More Caterium. Maybe we'll give that a rest. Even more Caterium. The builds are not as complex. I've spent 10 plus hours on a base. My 1.0 is my 8th save. I'm really enjoying doing my first 3 objectives, so I keep redoing them to push myself on builds and building techniques. When you say 3 objectives, what do you mean? So we're going south right now. And now we've hit... Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Oh, my God. Well, that's a problem. Cannot enter or use Explorer as it is submerged. Yes, yes, I see that. Can we... I was reading chat, and that's what... That's not good. That's lovely. Okay, well, you know... You have trading in No Man's Sky. I see. I see. Well... That's a problem. Load your last autosave. Can I do that? How does that work? Autosave. Where does it put us? I mean, I can always build my way out of it, but don't read chat and drive. Yeah, seriously. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you. That will be a lot faster than if I were to build my way out. Okay, so this world is fantastically enormous. I think I'm going to start heading back, and that doesn't mean we're done exploring. It just means I want to ground myself somewhere. Otherwise, I won't even remember how to get back. You know what I'm saying? Because we built some structures, and when we looked at... Oh my god, I love how they have oases. So there's another slug. And one of the things, there was a break in the rock. It's almost like this desert is surrounded by geographical walls, and then there's a break in the walls. So we have to find the break again. I didn't mark it. So it's stuff like that where I'm kind of like, I got to get back and I got to find our construction. And then at that point, we'll be able to go in another direction. And we can also stop off You pretty much reached the corner. Oh, yeah? Yeah? You mean for this corner? The one I really want to see are all those big hot air balloons that I keep seeing in the distance. I guess the nice thing is, and I didn't really think about it, you look at that, way up into the sky. That's a really smart thing to do. You can see the space elevator way in the sky there. Always being your North Star. You place down that space elevator and it's there. So that's really, really cool. And that's Caterium. I think, you know, honestly, we've got enough ore at the moment. I feel weird whenever I look at the space elevator and it's always just a straight line. Why do you feel weird? The only thing this thing is quote unquote missing is NOS. That would make this feel like I'm in the car races or something. Oh, hey there. Thank you so much. Well, I have to say, I kind of feel like we already have the best viewers, but no worries. I appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. But we'll catch you another time, yeah? There we go. The balloon are in the middle of is more difficult than any of the starting areas, but put a miner on sulfur and oil and start producing gun ammo. Oh, wow. So there's different than just rebar. All right, we're gonna head this way. I can see our stairs there, yeah? Oh, did I just pin this game is huge by accident? Whoops. There we go. That works. Awesome. I was trying to moderate and drive at the same time. Look at that. We're doing reading chat and driving and moderation and driving all at the same time. Okay, there's our sky bridge. Oh, nope, that's not it. Somehow my mind tries to imagine the elevator would look angled. Oh, yeah? Well, yeah, I can see that. But I guess it's at some point it's so far away that maybe that's why it still looks straight, you know, even if there are peculiarities in the approach northwards. And this is the one that requires the rubber. And we've actually gotten a lot of resources just from going after all these hard drives. So here we go. We're going to try to start heading back. Because, my God, we can unlock so many things. It's kind of insane. Our hub is just waiting for us to unlock tiers. Ooh, we went a little too far. Okay. I just said, ooh, yep, we're fine. Oh, wow, we're driving in the water. Incredible, incredible. Well, let's try that again. Wee, that was fun. Yeah. See, that was fun. Glad we did it, though. Don't think we'll do that again. Let's flip that around. You can see all the cinnamon rolls right there. Kind of weird and messed up looking, but you know, you can't have the best Cinnabon no matter where you are. Let's slow this down. Oh, there you go. The glowing pale berries you were talking about, right? Suspension for days. That's true. That's so true. All right, let's go. And once we park it, we can go ahead and get the stuff back. That is really pretty. That's really pretty. I really like that a whole lot. That's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna just have to reclaim our stuffs. One of these days I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna ask myself, when I look at this sticker, I'm gonna say, how did I ever get down there? But I'm removing all the evidence. Leave the bridge for later. You think? 1,000 concrete is not really that much to lose. All right. It just seems a little odd to have here. I almost feel like it should have been straight. Yeah, that works. Okay. You'll come back with rubber. Okay. I hope I can get something that'll protect me from the radiation, though. That's a thing. Kind of like build a radiation suit. I guess we'll have to find out what they provide us with. Maybe that's like when you get the ability to work with it. You'll cover the planes with factory anyways. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a problem. Yep. Tell you what, we're gonna rub her. I don't even know her. Oh my. Okay, well, see, I was reading again. That's the problem. All right, let's... God. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get on out. Yep. We gotta get out first because we gotta go home. Hello, zoop it up. Get on up. It'll protect you from radiation. All right, that's what I like to hear. And we're gonna... Yoink! That's not it. Okay. There we go. We can dismantle it. That'll leave a crate. We can dismantle that. Just gotta get out first. There we go. Awesome. Now the question is, how do we get all that stuff, right? So we got to build the vehicle. So we'll go transport, explore. We're missing some of the stuff that's down there. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So let's build a little box. And then, yeah, let's dump stuff in. Head on down. Grab as much as we can. Excellent. Get on up. Cut that out. There we go. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's go in and grab as much as we're able. See if we can't build this thing again. There's our explorer. Pop that in. We'll go ahead and maybe get all this. We can drop off something. So like getting some fuel. That's helpful. There we go. Awesome. Okay, great. We got everything. That's great. One thing... Okay, yeah. Is everything equipped? Everything's equipped. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's not fall. So where are we headed to? We got to go down south, right? Yep. Got to go down south. Head towards the space elevator. Get our lights on. We'll just do small pulses. Don't just hold down the accelerator. Just got to remember... You can get into trouble and it's just going to take you longer. That's always the rub, right? You want to go faster, so you hold down the accelerator, but then in so doing, you might actually cause yourself to go slower. Actually, as we go up the water here, we might not be able to cross this efficiently, so let's go while we can still cross. There we go. Just because you have horsepower doesn't mean you have to use it all the time. Oh, it's another lizard doggo, but I can't. I'm definitely not walking you back. That's for sure. That looks... Yeah, unknown. Let's head out this way. At least we're over the water already. Limestone. I'm hearing radiation clicks, I think. Yeah, I'm still hearing what sounds like radiation clicks. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Cool. All right, see, it's just more stable down here. Love it. This is east, though. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. We just need to make a right. I think we can drive in this. A lot of beans. He's such a big bean. Well, that's Oh, there's our bridge. Oh my gosh, I see our bridge. I like how since we built the Explorer, it's no longer that nice deep red. So we may have to break down the V again. Problem is, space-wise, we're not going to have... Oh, actually, maybe we can get up this way. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay. I kind of remember this. Just to double check. Have we been here? Because I'm seeing what looks like... Yeah, we've opened this. We've opened this. Okay, so how did we... I might have to just get on the bridge and then rebuild it. So... Our Explorer is here. Let's dismantle that. Inside we have 4 things, all critical. So maybe we will just drop the flower petals, drop some grass, drop some wood, take that. And oh my god, that's a lot of... And I'm seeing that they're on fix-it flower petals. Okay, great. So we're just going to build our way up. Wow, this is wild that we can build while we're on it. Cannot afford, not enough iron plates. Oh no. Oh, we were so close. There we go. Well, we can always make a break in it. This will get us more plates. We want to be on this side anyway. And then we can just back off. There we go. Just back off. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, yep, this is ludicrous. Ludicrous, I say. Go. Okay, cool. This is so ludicrous. And amazing. There we go. Oh my gosh. So if we were to build that up here, we actually can, but we're facing the other way. Okay. We need fuel. It dumps us off on the side. That's always a little disconcerting. There we go. Hold. Fuel. Great. Straighten out. Backwards. Awesome. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll leave those there. That's fine. Delete the stuff at the bottom. How do you delete the wood and stuff that I dropped off? Is that right? Okay, excellent. Ramp. I'm gonna leave those be. We have quite a bit and very limited space. God, I bet you can blow that up. That totally looks like that's something you could blow up. Hey, Asmondius, good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently in our brand new Explorer. And I really mean brand new, like we just built it. Hey, doggo. When you were on the ladder, you could delete the bottom few and add to the top. Oh, because it just floats in the air? Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. Oh, boy. All right, so let's just think first. I don't think we want to go down there, right? We need to get... I mean, we could go over to the left through the poison. It's always a possibility. right. Oh, nope, that's leading us down. I guess we did go through a bunch of caves and stuff, so that's north. That's south. Okay. Oh my god. It's another artifact.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Thank you. I always feel lucky. Alright, so I hope we're going... Okay, this looks a little more familiar. It feels a little tiny bit more familiar now. Half the battle is getting back because you see so many cool things that you're not really familiar with, but that's the whole point. You're unfamiliar with it. So navigating is just brand new. Getting back is also part of the challenge, I feel. Locaterium here. All right. It's kind of opening up a little bit. That's what we like to see. And now we're seeing those big mushroom terraced tree things in the distance. I should probably look before I jump normally. We're at iron out here. We did see this on the edge of our starting location. Let's slow down. What's over there? Okay, so I've seen some of this vegetation, but I don't think I've been in it. Am I going somewhere else entirely? Oh, I'm headed southeast. Okay, so if this is new. I mean, that's definitely new. It's like a mushroom forest or something. Maybe we'll head in this direction and see what we got. I'd like to drop stuff off from the inventory. There you go, hang tight. And Geronimo. I don't know what's down there. Okay, good. Excellent. I'm curious to know if we've got a bunch of steel stuff now, because it's been building this whole time. I love that we can go through the shallow water. You might want to recall this spot. It's got useful deposits in there. Oh crap. Which one? All right. Dismantle. Rebuild. Just double check that we didn't drop off anything here. Otherwise it'd say crate, right? The blue crater in the southeast has a big circle lake. You talking about this one right here? We could say Blue Circle Lake. And we'll use that to say it's for later. It's for building. How about that? Okay, so we're trying to turn this around, but we don't have fuel in there. Stack it, sort it, go. Thank you, Conreact. Building in here might mean that we will drown the engine again, but hopefully it's not the case. Wow. Okay, I may just build up there. There's fireflies here. Let them impact. There we go. Let's go. Exploration on foot. It's a little more maneuverable. Wow, this is dense. Holy moly. What would you call this place? Like the purple fern forest? We're almost home. That's crazy. Okay, probably need a little bit of speed here. Oh, wow. Look at... Oh, my God, guys. Really? I don't have any fuel, you know. Thanks. All right, that'll have to do. Oh, my God. Go. Go. Wow, talk about a rough neighborhood. Tough crowd. Well, that went well. I think it went really well. Good job, us. Okay, so if we wanted to pick up some steel stuff, because we're going to need it, let's go ahead and do a quick stopover, and we'll take a look at the boxes. I bet they filled up a little bit. Maybe like a couple of stack or something. Just got to be cautious we don't fall down because we see the big arch, and now we know that the big arch has stuff. Has a big cave down there. Heck yes. Oh, that's right. We were going to do the encased stuff and all that. And we made it back. Look at that. Ain't that a trip? And it looks like stuff's still flowing, so that's fantastic. I will say, though, customize Swatch 6. Do it up. There we go. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? All right. We can get a couple of stack of this. Triple stack. Some pipes. Let's store some stuff. I'd like to bring back a few stack. So we got all the steel beams. We can get... Sort that. We'll just stick in all the steel pipes. I think there. Bring back a bunch of steel. 2. And beams. Okay, perfect. Let's go. That is cool. That was a decent amount. My God, amazing. We're gonna follow the power lines. That's a safe way to go. Almost feel like we should just build a road. I guess you could do the whole truck station thing and then kind of have it loaded up and then have the buggy go on its own, I think, right? So that might be kind of cool to mess around with. But here we are. Oh my gosh, it feels good to be back. Wow. That was crazy. Man, this place is so big. So if we hold, how are our batteries doing? Look at that, 59% charge. 61. How are we doing with tickets? We have 7 more to print. That's insane. We've got 19 tickets now. We almost have enough to get ourselves a non-functional Tesla truck, right? So here we are. So we're gonna go in and stack up steel beams, stack up steel pipes, stack up the concrete, and slam it. There we go. So it's gonna allow us to get the higher...
Logistics can be improved.
The higher rated conveyor belts, lifters.
Efficiency.
That's awesome. Incredible. So if we go over to our MAM research, what do we got going on here? Hard drive. Are we still scanning? Oh, we didn't scan already? Yeah. You can store your tickets in the Awesome Shop. Saves carrying them around. You can store it in there? How do you do that? 19. Is it... It's in our inventory though, yeah? Isn't it? Look into ladders. Oh, we got 19 here. 0. Oh, see? Yeah, it's whatever we have on us. That's what it is, yeah? Got the mycelia. We've got a bunch of ore. So we can get the sulfur grouped together, get the deuterium. We'll get some coal. And then now if we look in the MAM, well, we can do a nutritional processor. I don't know what that does. Nutritional inhaler leads to medicinal inhaler. Oh, I thought we had that already. Well, we need bacon agaric. That's fine. Doing pipe ladders, and they're a bit lighter on materials and extendable. Ooh, that's awesome. Well, I definitely want them. I've wanted them for a bit. I wanted stairs too. I want any sort of floor holes, like conveyor lift floor hole. I think that's going to be great. The pipeline floor hole, I think that's going to be awesome. Ceiling mount, conveyor wall, ooh, wall mount, that's nice. We've got wall attachments for water. That seems great. We've got street lights. Ooh, wow. Floodlights, indoor lighting. I love the idea of lighting, but walls, doors are nice. Could use it. We've got windows, ramp walls, modern railing, industrial railing, factory ladder. And then they've also got the stairs, which I think is awesome. I think the walkways are cool. Top line of the A hop has 2 tabs. A hop? Is it... Are you, oh, the awesome shop? Yeah, the purchases here. But we haven't made the purchases. We just have the cart at the moment, I think. Cyber... Ooh, a boombox. Fix it, check mark. Statues. They got equipment. We got the coffee cup. Yeah. Well, let's see. How much going to cost? 11? Sure. Great. So we just picked up a bunch of stuff. We can go ahead and toss in some tickets there. Yeah. You can store things in there. Oh, you mean like the tickets? Like we put this in our purchases? Oh, interesting. So if I open this up, it doesn't count it because we'd have to pick up the tickets from there. Interesting. That's actually why I put the box here, because I thought maybe I need to store it there. Thank you. Here we got all our slugs, which we can turn into power shards. Is there anything else that we want to store immediately? And then, actually, you know what? We'll just go ahead and take those, and then we can turn them into shards. We can clear out a lot of the proteins as well, and then store that as a deck of cards. Yeah, high five, Mua. High five. I love to watch you play. It's getting late, so good night. I'll check the recording later. P3, thanks so much for your help. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. All right, so we got our alien DNA capsules, alien proteins. Nope, don't want to do that. Deuterium ingots, cables. I think we were doing our power shards. There we go. Let's get some here. DNA capsules are good for getting store points. Do we... I would imagine we use the deck of cards for stuff too, right? I don't remember what, though, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, we have 112. And then we've got all the hard drives. We've got the artifacts, the mushroom agaric. We can make inhalers with this. We've got the shards, so that takes care of that. Deuterium ingots. All right, you can hear it coming on back. That's what I like to know. We've got all the circuits. We have over 70. This looks okay-ish. Yeah. There's 2 recipes for the inhaler. One of them doesn't use protein. Oh, awesome. Well, looks like we can now choose a new milestone. So hypertube, fix it, blueprint. See, blueprint, that's what we're talking about. So I think in our explorer, we can pull some stuff out. So we'll just go ahead and pop that in. We'll grab all of this. Sort, go. So now we have enough. Pop. We got cables. We just need concrete. Easily done. So we'll sprint on out. Looks like it's all backed up, so we should probably take some stuff anyway. I guess we could probably increase the storage right now. So tell you what, let's go ahead and dismantle that. We'll go ahead and start stacking. We'll go 1 and we'll just triple that up. That should buy us some time. And we could come on up default mode. There we go. Perfect. That's fine. Okay, great. Let's go. How did the exploration go? Home from hospital, now smoking. Oh man, so far so good. We just got back. We had so many things out there, so really glad to do it. And we maybe might have destroyed our vehicle quite a few times. But we're able to come on home. I'm glad that you made it home safely, yeah. We got our cables. We're going to get some of that. Clear the way. Things are really backed up just because of storage right now. Like you can see all the rods are stuck here. You can see that right now we're limited by our rotor construction, but we're full here. So we need to remedy that situation. Either we awesome sync it out or we, you know, add to the storage opportunities. So let's go ahead and get our cables in. We'll get our, are we off on frames? We're off on frames. Yeah, we should probably just stack these. So this one is fine. I think this is our, yeah, that's our biomass feed. We'll get, oh, the pedal's still going. Oh, really? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was still making stuff. This is our space plating. I don't think we'll have that much, but come back to that. Got our rotors. Clear it. And we're short on plates. That's fine. We can pick up some plates here. They're probably backed up as well. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. I should probably stop this. Let's shut that down for now. That's just been feeding all of our plates. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. We'll hang on to that one. Nice thing is, that's going to start collecting at the top. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we got more plates there. Awesome. We actually have plates elsewhere, but that's primarily where I go to grab plates. So I think that's just hilarious. Let's go and sort up. Hold. We've got a lot of concrete now. That's excellent. Got our rotors. Rotors coming in, but they're currently stuck at the moment. So we just got to get that up there. 5. I think that's going to go all the way to the top. It's a little hard to tell because it looked like there was some type of obstruction there. Yeah, they don't really look like they're lining up too well. Is that right? Yeah, they look stuck. These are for this space plating, I think. Oh, it's this. What's the deal with this? Okay, we're full. All right. I think we had, you know, I'm going to toss in some of that. Yeah. Your containers are backwards. Oh, thank you so much, Wesley. Thank you very much. I just started to assume that they would flip around automatically. Yeah. Hey, Axel. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been good so far. Thank you so much. Hopefully the same for you. We're currently just trying to sort out some storage issues at the moment. Hopefully you're doing well. Rotors. It's filling up. They're filling up. Okay, great. This one's backwards. All right. So we got, there's the flip. There we go. Perfect. Overlapping another object's clearance. I hope it works. That's going up. Yep, it's moving. You were playing Railway Empire. Oh, what do you mean you failed? Or how do you fail there? Yeah. All right, grab that plate. And then I think there was another one up here. Yep. Nab it. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're all clear. Toss that back in. Great. And rotor-wise, get that back in. Perfect. Modular frames. Can take a stack. And then all we got to do is deliver the modular frames and it's going to advance to the next on the upgrade hub. So there we go. Perfect. Button. Slam it. Yeah, we can deliver a lot, actually. New buildings. And reinforced plates, we actually have enough. Yeah, we can actually probably put some away. Maybe store some things. Screws. Honestly, that's probably almost capped out. Yeah, that's fine. Rods. Yeah, we have enough on rods. Copper sheets. We have a stack. Cables. I think we're mostly full. Copper wire. We have enough. Okay. All right. So we're at 4 minutes out until it arrives again. I think we've got one more. So really what we should be doing is kind of trying to get working on the space elevator, because the next one is going to require the versatile framework, which is made from modular frames and our steel bars, steel beams, and then the automated wiring, which are stators. Haven't made those yet. And then it's going to take 100 stators to do it, and then a lot of cables, which we have a lot of. I'm feeling like we could just manually feed these. So what we can do is maybe like extend this out a little bit. Like so. And then we can get a couple of assemblers. And we'll get that lined up. Usually they're pretty slow, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. So we need automated wiring. And we need... This is more like temporary. Oh, we need iron plates. Okay, go figure. There's 2 recipes for the... let's see. Check the MAM to research the gunpowder ammo. Oh, right. Right. Forgot about it. I think it was for explosives, right? There we go. Thank you so much. Because I was carrying around all that ore for a reason, yeah? So we got smokeless powder. It's going to take 100 black powder and then plastic. But I don't have any plastic, so that's interesting. The compacted coal, that was something that I wanted. And it's going to take more sulfur. We're a little short on that now. And then we've got black powder. We can totally do Nobelisk detonator. That's cool. And then we've got the encased stuff. So if I want to make this, then we need to start creating black powder. But we can't. It's going to be 2, so we need 25. We only have 18 sulfur, so we're going to need more sulfur to push on that even farther. Quartz wise, we've got an explosive resonance application. We don't have that fancy Nobelisk yet. This one we don't have enough motors. And then this one, that's going to take more advanced stuff. Nutrients, this is the other recipe. It's going to take some of the bacon agaric, right? I think we were talking about that, not using the protein. So if we get our bacon agaric, that will resolve the issue. So we got nutrients. There we go. Nutritional inhaler. We completed 1. This we can do. So 10 stator, 25 mycelia. We've got the mycelia like 1,000. We just need 10 stator, which we can definitely do. We've got pipes. and we've got copper wire. That's not a bad one. We should probably start some type of assembler for that. I might just have some on the side, which are like manual feed assemblers, and then we'll have like a couple of boxes feeding them, and then that might just be a helpful one to meet certain requirements, and that might be kind of nice instead of having a full production on it from start to finish. Okay, so with that we should have enough. Oh, we need the micellia. We only need like 20 some. That's not it. It's organic, so there we go. We'll grab a stack 63. It should be sufficient. Get that. Micellia. There it is. Perfect. There's the 3. Unknown, what's after that? Medical properties. So more vitamin inhaler. There we go. Different ways to do it. And then the therapeutic inhaler is going to take those protein cards. So we'll just grab one. We'll grab the 12. And there it is. Beautiful. So a lot of alternatives. For the fabric, it's going to take polymer resin. We don't have that. This, we don't have any of that. We've got the quick wire. Quick wire is going to take deuterium, which we can make from the ingots, I believe. And then we can also do the quick wire plus the cables. So honestly, we should probably just make quick wire when we've got the opportunity. So I know we've got deuterium on 25. I don't remember what the conversion rate is. I mean, haven't really gone into a situation yet where we're going to be able to like mine it. So I'm curious how that's going to suss out. Yeah. Once we have the deuterium ingot to make the quick, oh my god, we can make enough quick wire. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a lot that comes from an ingot. That's crazy. Well, we need 200. We need 200 of this stuff. So let's go ahead and do it. If we get 200, then we're going to be able to utilize the quick wire to get, I think, 2 different upgrades. One of which is potentially the zip line. So that's going to be huge. If we can maybe have one very large tower, kind of have like the small power poles within our general facility. And then we've got the large ones, large towers that'll take us to other facilities. That could be pretty nice, yeah. Zip wire and large power pole is a good alternative to ramp bridges when exploring. Oh, because you can kind of aim the power pole far away and then climb and then zip across. That would be probably more efficient, yeah. So we're sitting at 160 quick wire right now. And then I think the cost is like 100, like a stack of 100 per one of those MAM research upgrades. So there we go. That's done. Let's go ahead and take another look and refresh our memory. So we're looking at deuterium. Here's the zip line. Perfect. Let's go. So now we can utilize a zip line. That's excellent. To move straight down the middle, it's going to take 100. That's done. We did 200. Excellent. That takes deuterium. Right now we got power pole Mark II. Oh my god. Wow. A lot of quick wire. So that seems to be a huge part of it all. We've got power switch. Smart splitters. Okay, I've heard too much about that. That's amazing. AI limiter. Okay, so we need deuterium. I really want to get some deuterium then. I didn't realize that's where smart splitters were located. That's crazy. Alien organisms. We've got, oh, the DNA capsules. That's easy. We can definitely get more slots for sure. A lot of upgrades here. Cannot afford. We need more beams. Oh, 500 steel beams. Okay, well, you know what's kind of neat is that we've got some ingots here, and we can actually just finish that out on site because we have 400 plus out here. So steel beams, yeah. Deuterium is huge, improves quality of life by a lot. Oh my gosh. So hopefully we'll be able to scan for it and find maybe a vein close by, and then we can have something just pipe that on out. Oh, I guess that was not enough. That wasn't enough. That's all right. We can get back to that one. It's not critical. And what we could do is scan one hard drive in the meantime and just let that run. That's at 10 minutes. I know we were looking at assembling out here. I know. Oh, you know what? We needed the metal plates, right? better power poles is so nice. Is that because you have more connections on it? So instead of like 4, you could have maybe like 8 or something. There we go. Let's get up top. Oh, heck yes. Sounds like a plan. Oh, see, we have too many things already. So we're going to go ahead and sort and drop off bacon agaric. We're all clear. DNA capsules. That's all clear. We've got more quartz crystal, silica. We'll clear that. We got 1 remaining ingot, deuterium ingot. Clear that. We've got our mycelia. Clear it. We've got the raw ore. But I think I'll actually hang on to that ore specifically, the sulfur and the deuterium, and then we'll go in and get our plates. There we go. Is there a way that anybody knows of, like if we're already in parachute, can we cancel the parachute? Do you know what I mean? Like if we do this, I feel like I have to touch ground before I can cancel it. So I can't use it to like glide and then cancel and drop. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, so we were going to the assembler, right? And that's over here. Press C. Oh my gosh, high five, thank you. Double click spacebar or C. Okay, if I do double click, does that work? No, that doesn't work, but the C works. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I was looking for that one. I was really, really looking for that one, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So what do we got? So we need a stator and cables. Honestly, we need a stator, but tell you what, in the meantime, instead of just auto feeding in, because this is the next level, I feel like we have so many things that we could build. Let's go ahead and just kind of have, let's zoom out here. And we can build another assembler. We can get some storage containers on, that's organization. Ooh, industrial storage, 48 slots, 2 inputs and outputs for conveyor belts. Really? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ain't that tricky? My God. Well, sure. That's kind of cool. Oh, my Celia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence. Oh, it's a double stack. That's so cool. That is so cool. It's just like auto. It's all together. That's amazing. Well, we can then go... I'd like to make some stators. I'd like to make a... If we got industrial storage, I don't think that makes this any easier, but I'd be curious if how we would do that. Like, normally I would just go storage container here, storage container here. I feel like that would be easier. Oh, see, this takes more advanced materials as well, so I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, kind of cool. Nice that it's built in, but yeah, I don't know about that. If I look here, though, you can't put 2 side by side and line it up perfectly, so I can understand why you'd want to have one that's stacked. You could have it in the center, you know what I mean? So I guess that would be the difference. You could have it right in the middle. So something like... yeah. Something like that. And then you could say one goes here and one goes there. So you could do that, and that at least, you know, you're not having to expand out this way. You could actually have something in front of an assembler instead of needing to have eventually like offsetting and leaving space between the assemblers. I mean, maybe that's the big reason for it. I don't know. So if we hold right here, that's lined up there. And as far as center goes, let's bring that over. There we go. And we'll build it. There we go. The big one outputs the same on both. That work with 2 regular containing, but the big one outputs the same on both. Oh, really? Oh, I see. I see. I thought they were 2 separate ones. I didn't know that it was drawing from the same thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's good to know. So you could do the storage container, do the same thing, basically. Okay. In that case, we shan't do that because we're looking for something that's different, right? So let's see, where are we at? Like to put it dead center if possible. There it is. Okay. Stack that. We've got 2, just like that. And then we can go 1 down and 1 over. Perfect. And we'll do the same. That's kind of cool, though, that it couples in with both. I had no idea it was like that. All right, we're up. And we'll bring that back. Perfect. Awesome. So now that we've got 2 assemblers, we can see. So I wanted to get some stators. I think that's going to be really useful. And then in order to make this, yeah, it's stators. So maybe we'll get 2 of them going. 40 per minute wire and pipe. So, and then over here. Is there anything else that we wanted to make immediately? Not. Oh, I guess there's black powder, but that's not it. Yeah, let's just do stators right now. There's also the bolted frame. Nope, that's got to take a lot of screw feed. So let's go stators. And that's going to take steel pipe and wire. So if we go steel pipe. And copper wire. And then we go ahead. Wow, that looks like that looks a little bit weird. We'll go ahead and get our pole, but we're out of wire, so we got to go get more wire. At least we've got the room now for it. I think it's way on the... That's the constructor, right? So we'll get on the edge here. Stator and 2 space elevator parts. The elevator part crafting takes a while, so get that going. Take care of side projects like gunpowder while it runs. Nice thing about the stators is that it's used for the elevator parts, right? I think we need the stators to run the frames. So there we go. We'll get that. Bring that over. Okay, so that's a live wire. Just gotta hook that up. There we go. So that's actually putting those together. And we need some kind of storage out here. Since both of them are working on stators at the moment. Oh, I guess this is one place where it would make sense to have 2 inputs into it. And it's the same container. But yeah, we could just feed and drop one in. All right, there we go for now. So those are stators. Now, the automated wiring was cable and stators, so I mean that's not gonna fly too well. The versatile framework, modular frames, and steel beams. Okay. Well, we gotta do something similar here. Hang tight. So bring that back. Looks good. And we'll get our steel beams. There we go. Perfect. Now we just need to get the mod frames. I think we're making some elsewhere, but yeah, we ought to be making those. And we'll toss that in there. Okay, so that's feeding in. Nice thing is, this can feed directly without having to build a storage container. So that's just going to come right on in. 5 per minute. So that's great. So the stators are coming in. Honestly, it's probably a better idea if I'd merge them. Maybe I will merge them. So we'll go 9, merge. We want the output green here. And there we go. And I think those should go in. There we go. Perfect. So now it's at 24. And we are currently feeding the versatile frames in to the space elevator. Okay, great. So some type of progress there. Modular frames, I don't remember where our frames are being made, if they are being made. So that's probably a good one to check on. In order to make those, what do we do again? So let's stop by and just double check. I think it was rods, right? We need rods and reinforced iron plates. I feel like we're making those, but I don't know if I'm making them anymore, because I was making them up here. And I know I got reinforced iron plates. There's rotors right there, yeah. Oh wait, we've got our vehicles. Yeah, we can do the vehicle thing. And eventually we've got zip lines too. So let's just zip over to the neighboring installations on the opposite side here. I just want to see if we do have any sort of manufacturing going for modular frames, because that seems pretty critical. I know we've got 2 setups here. I think one is rotors, one's reinforced iron plates. I think that's it though. Yeah, so we've got rotors here. We've got reinforced iron plates, but we don't really have any modular frames anymore. Okay. And it's was it screws and reinforced iron plate? I don't remember. It would have been... Oh yeah, we've got the new one. Reinforced iron plates and screws. So that would be amazing. Currently, these are feeding for the space plating, I believe. So in theory, we could just route one over to the next. So we've been doing rotors plus reinforced iron plates to make the space plating, but we've kind of satisfied the space plating for now. So I feel like we could probably retune this. Yeah. Is the bolted frame cheaper? It's faster. It's faster on the output. So you can do like, I think like 15 on the output. I think this was the space plating, right? Yeah. So this stuff's crazy, because this, if you want points, my God, I was trying to clear out some and I had like 400 points per, which was just cray. It was ridiculous. We could finish out this set here. I mean, these are all built up with the rotors. So if I were to shut that down, we can grab all the smart plates. What's faster is having 10 machines making frames next to each other. Oh, you mean making modular frames? the thing is, what's fueling this? Well, we do, you know what? I like your style. I like your style. Let's go ahead and turn that back on. This is what we're gonna do. Thank you. Do we have enough materials? I think we might. Let's just go. So over where we're doing our original screw manufacturing, we currently have, well, we have the opportunity to upgrade the components there, which is kind of awesome. But we've actually had to shut down some of the lanes. So right now in the background, there's a ton of iron ingots. And obviously we've got a bunch of screws. So we can make reinforced iron plates. And we can also then couple them with more screws, right? So you can see that all of these ingots are not being used right now. There's 2 rows of the stuff, right? And we can even increase the output here. We can upgrade the belts. There's a lot of stuff that we could do. So right now, all of these are being fed in, and all of these are becoming rods, which are then being turned into screws, right? Can you already make the miners to Mark II? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. So that is definitely a possibility. And it's going to increase the output, but I mean, then we'd have to, I think, redo our calculations, right? So that's going to get much bigger. If we went and made, we've got a bunch of plates being made right now that aren't going anywhere. So if we got the regular plates, let's see. Let's just get out our craft bench for a sec. So right now we've got a whole bunch of plates being made elsewhere, right? And then we need screws with those plates. That's going to make reinforced iron plates. So we can shuttle all these screws over anyway. And then once we've got the reinforced iron plate, we can couple them with more screws. So it almost seems like we should make the reinforced iron plates here. Oh, but we have the plates over there. And we're already sending screws. Right now we've got all the screws coming over the top. We've also got screws being diverted here. Reinforced iron plates are already being made here, but not in any substantial quantity. And then we've got rods being coupled with some of the screws that are coming from half of this production. And then those are becoming rotors, which are then being made, sent over, and being made into space plating. So I think since these screws are being sent over already, we can increase this output. And then we've got plates that are already being made over there. We can combine the two, make reinforced iron plates, and then peel off, if we double the output here, peel off the screws, and then combine the product with the screws to make the modular frames. Oh, hey, Bean. Hey, Bean. So let's hold off on doubling this right now, because we'll see what it looks like over there already. And then we can just start with that combination. Right now, I don't remember what these screws are being used for. Yeah. When I looked at heavy modular frames, I went somewhere else with an unused node, did power shard boosted Mark II, and had like 20 smelters just for machines making heavy frames. Oh, so you haven't even done the heavy frames in automation or anything. You can see all the plates, right? Because they're all here. They're being stacked up. And then these screws are being sent here, which are being used to make rotors, I think. Yes. So we're making rotors here as well. Okay. So we're making rotors over the top. We're making rotors here as well. But this is actually in order to get rotors to use rotors. So if we split this off before we hit this point so that half of them are coming through, if we double the output, we won't affect this. And we can also split off the screws to the plates here. And I think that should be fine. So why don't we start by just splitting them off? And then at that point, we can figure out, you know, the flow and all that. But at least we'll have some kind of thing being done. So we're going to branch that off. I don't know if... I was worried about backup, I don't know if these are actually being used. Oh, yes, they are. So we have a lot of... we have more than enough screws even in this state. So that's good. That's a plus. And we just got to get them down, get maybe like half them down here, right? Okay. Well, let's see. We can hook in a splitter. The bunnies were talking about how we can just hook a splitter in here, right? We can do it at this stage. We can do it at... Well, this is faster, so let's do it at this stage. Kind of an odd angle there, but that's fine. There we go. And we just need to get them down there, right? And then once we have them, what are we doing with them? We got the plates, and then we got the screws, and then we can turn them into reinforced iron plates. So, well, actually, instead of bringing them all down, we could also bring these up, right? So we could get a standard lifter. I think that's about as high as we would need, right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. That could come in. So let's get the foundation down. Oops, that's not it. Oh, that's not it either. I didn't realize that I put a pipe on quick. So I had it on the hot slot, on the hotkey for 7. I thought it was foundation 2 meter. Seems like I might have overwritten that. There we go. Let's go ahead and place one down. Now it's looking like maybe it's a little bit short with that. It's gonna climb, but I guess that's all right. Can it go higher though? Have you already done Alt and scroll? What's Alt and scroll? There we go. All right, so we want to combine the plates with the screws. So we'll get an assembler here. Lock that in place. What do we got? Maybe I gotta stand on it. That seems pretty good. Fly me right in there. And we can build that there. We'll dismantle that. Get rid of the post. And then feed it. It goes right in. Oops. And then we can go ahead and get our splitter. Have that feed. Or better yet, let's do a merger. Can I not put it in? Is this coming from up? Yeah, we can go with a lifter. Actually, it's going to be reverse, right? So we go 5, reverse, mark 2, place it, flip it, go. And then we can reroute straight from here. 3, 2, go. There's like some weird rotation happening there. All right, so that's gonna feed. We need to get power from below. Get that on the corner. Get that up. On the assembler. And we were gonna make reinforced iron plates first, right? So this has nothing to do with any sort of efficiency. This is like, so 60 in, so we can't even handle. I guess we can replace it with standard. because that's exactly 60. So that's going in on 60. And then 30 iron plates. I mean, the conveyor one is sufficient. And that's just being fed in. That's probably going to back up, actually. We can go ahead and have a container. And we'll get storage con. Flip it. Because the output's less than 60 is 5 per minute. So we're going to get reinforced iron plates through here. Then we can go ahead and get another assembler. What's going to be interesting is that we can like keep peeling off from this main line, and then when it's insufficient, we can increase the output at the base. Just because I haven't done any calculations at all on it. So we got our assembler. This is going to be the reinforced iron plate side. I think if we stand here. There we go. Pop it. Maybe a little more. There we go. A bit of overhang. That's clear. There we go. And then we can peel off again. 9. And I think this takes in what? If we're going to do the modular frame, that's what it was. The alternate recipe. And this is a 5 per minute. So 140 screws per minute. Oh my god. All right. We're definitely going to have to upgrade our belts. So we got conveyor 2. Get that fed. And then this throughput's going to have to increase if that's going to keep up. And then the input for this is 7.5 iron plates. There we go. So if we want to route power already on the corner. Feel like so. And go. Okay, so in theory, that should start outputting. And then we can get another container. And hopefully, that's going to line up. Yeah. It's going to be 5 per minute. Idle because it's waiting for enough screws. Okay. That's right. So now if we increase the screw throughput, that'll be crazy. So if we go to Mark 3 for the first time, it's going to take steel beams to upgrade this. But what's the throughput on that, right? So conveyor belt Mark 3, 270 resources per minute. Can you use the alt recipe to make screws directly from where the ingots you have that are not going anywhere? Oh, alt screw recipe. Alt screw recipe. Let's take a look at the constructor again. Or actually production. I don't remember what the recipe was. Screws, shakes fist, yeah. So alt screw recipe. It's either from rods or, okay. Screw. We've got this. It's straight from the ingots. Oh, right. Right. Well, you know what? We've got 2 whole lines of ingots that are unused right now down here, and we can increase the output. Yeah. Yahtzee. Yep. You got it. You got it. So these are ingots. We're feeding these two already. And then we got another set of ingots right here that are not being used. So that's 2 whole lines of ingots that are coming out already that are untapped. So they could become our own screw production just for them, right? So if we extend this line here, I guess it'll be interesting if we get flip it. So this is the alternate cast screw. It's going to take 12.5 per minute, and there's going to come out with 50 a minute, so it's faster. So 12.5, right? We currently have 60 on the output. So if we hold, it's 60, 12.5. We can support about 5 constructors off of 1 vein. Dear God, that's a lot. That's a lot. 1, 2. You can do 10. Yeah, we can do 10. You can turn each of these into 4 with Mark II miner and a power slug. 4. What do you mean 4? Can I stack these on top of each other? Like, can I stack a constructor on top of a constructor? Do I have to like build a wall? Can I do that actually? Can I do something like build a wall? I remember someone mentioning it's the best early recipe last night. Oh, the cast screws. Yeah, cast screws. Maybe we get a new level here and we extend out this way instead. Yeah, you can with walls and floors. Oh, okay. Well, what if we just make our own setup here away from the central one? I feel like we should be routing these two out this way. That seems to make more sense to me. Right now, I mean, we could angle this off. So, tell you what, hate to do it. Hate to do it. But we're gonna break this chain. And we're going to maybe route that through. Honestly, I feel like this should just face that way and then get that output there. But at the same time, I don't know if the smelter's going to fit in here. It's possible. Like, we could try it. So let's cut this. And we'll go production. We'll go miner. Flip that out. Yeah, see, that doesn't necessarily make sense. So we could just like wrap it around and bring it over there. Yeah. Keep it simple. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. This handles up to miners 30, but we can get 60 out of it. See, here's the thing. Let's just stick with what we got right now, and then we can upgrade it. I mean, we'll probably have to recalculate it on the upgrade. That's what I'm a little nervous about. I have a feeling it's going to be a full breakdown. You know what I mean? But at this rate, maybe it's going to be a full breakdown anyway. Starting to feel like it might be. At least temp. So that's 30, 30, and then they're merging that. Yeah, the factory must grow. Yeah, I'm thinking that if we want to do this well, we're gonna have to break this all down, like break it all down. We're gonna double the output. I mean, we could double all of the belts and all of that, but then the constructors themselves are gonna double in number, you know. And I did not set up manifold or anything, so the space required is going to increase as well. Yeah. About the alt scroll, you can have multiple hotbars. You switch between them by holding alt and moving the mouse wheel. Oh, I did not see that. Wow. Okay, I had no idea. Thank you. That's crazy. It says 10. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I had no idea. I'll have to look into that. Right now we got 15 minutes left in the stream, so maybe tomorrow? Yeah? I'll probably forget, but please feel free to remind me. That'll be glorious. I'm thinking this is kind of where we're at right now. Like, let me break this down because we got to bring these back up. Yeah? We'll kind of hang tight with this. It was so nice. They thought of a hell of a lot. Yeah, they did. They definitely did. I think it'll just be cool to start getting screws out with the cast screw recipe, right? So if we had our smelter, place it. So right now this is at 30. I'm okay with us upgrading these two just because when it comes to these, this is a brand new production and we're putting it in a different place. So if we make a couple more portable miners just to increase the output there, I don't have a problem with that. At least right now, I think it's easy enough to do, right? So we can cut that and replace for miner mark 2. We need encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and oh, see, that's the problem. Okay, well, maybe not now. I'd have to go back to the steel location. Close it, get that. And looks like they talked to a lot of engineers. I can imagine this is what it's kind of sort of like in real life, right? You gotta think about the overhaul and the downtime and, you know, all of it. So there we go. Ooh, did we crash? Oh, that's a first. Well, maybe that's a... Is that a wrap? Oh my god. Is that the first time we've ever crashed? Oh, nope, nope, nope. What happened? Oh, there it is. Holy moly. Wow. We got our first factory crash. Ain't that a trip? Wow, okay. It's, let's see. Include log files with submission, send and restart. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Holy moly. Who would have thought? They knew we were coming with the cast screws. Ain't that a thing? We got 14 more minutes, so we're kind of wrapping up anyway. But this is excellent. We explored quite a lot, and it's just a matter of maybe redesigning this. We've got a lot of steel production, so how about this? I've never seen another game think about state ore productions correctly. I don't even know what a state ore is. So yeah, I don't even know what a state ore is, so I highly doubt that I've seen it handled correctly either. Oh, I see. So we're back here. Okay, so it's from the autosave. All right, bunnies. We'll tell you what. We have an idea what we're going to do. Let's go get some steel. And then let's wrap up, okay? We might end up maybe redesigning this again with maybe the techniques that we know now. The electromagnetic engine of electric engines. Oh, I think I kind of have an idea of what you're talking about. Just mentally having a mental picture of these like panels spinning around with electrical current going through them and then arcing back and forth between other like contact points or something like that. I don't really know the terminology at all, but I kind of have a visual thought in mind, at least. Yeah. So we're gonna head over, grab some stacks of steel. I'm curious what kind of output we got going on. It'll be kind of interesting because in theory we could upgrade our steel manufacturing already with miner mark 2s, and it requires steel to do it. So this seems to be a critical installation that we got here. Not that it should be the only one, but like, wow, it's already pretty impressive on output. That's something for sure. So curious, if we wanted to increase the output, I know we'd need to mine more coal. We'd have 240. What's it gonna take to do that actually? Oh yeah, blueprint designer. Oh my god, I didn't even look at that. We've unlocked so many things. We've unlocked so many things, bunnies. It's kind of insane. Oh yeah, the encased thing, right? So A, we would need our equipment workshop. We would need to make another portable miner. We would need the encased beams, right? I think that's from the bench. We don't have anything making those either. And that came from the steel beams plus the concrete. That's what it was. Okay. So, yeah, man, this game has so much. This game has so much. I think if I just do that, just because I'm lazy, and then slam in like that, there we go. just make a giant container. Not even a small kind, just because that was what I had, right? So we're just gonna go ahead and make like a few of those, and then we should be able to throw down a miner. We're gonna get like 240, right? I think 240 minerals whole out of the vein, which is kind of insane. Like now with this, do we have what it takes? We should. We just the modular frames. See, look at that. We're making modular frames right now. We would need 10. Just do this 5 times and we'll have enough, and then we can get that upgrade. I mean, obviously we're going to be bottlenecked, but 3, and then we do that 2 more times, and then we actually have to get up there to do the maintenance. Wow, this is just like a real this is like a real factory. It's like, oh man, ain't that crazy? What a wonder of, what a marvel of engineering. Wait, don't you have to get up there to do the work? Oh crap, right? You got to get up there. My god. Okay, so if we were to, let's say, oh wait, hang on. Oh, wait a minute. No, yes, we actually have to be up there. And then we've got the new ladders, right? Architecture ladder. Oh my gosh. Ladder. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, that's epic. Well, that is gonna stay. That's gonna stay. Wow, that's gonna stay. That's awesome. Love that. Okay, so if we were to yoink, that's gone. If we were to hang on to that, get rid of it, and then we were to put on a new one, production, miner mark 2 for coal, slam that out there. Bam. Hook that up. Pop. She's going. And then I don't even remember what it takes for the logistics, right? Conveyor Mark 3 is 270, right? We can go 240 out of this thing, right? 240 per minute. That's a whole different level now. Slam that in there. When it comes to conveyors, Mark 3. There we go. Got to keep up, right? Got to keep up. Holy moly. Mark 3. Oh my god. I think we've hit a new level of production. Oh my god. That's a little faster. That's a little bit faster. I don't know. I don't know if but that's cool. Wow, good job. Good job, us. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's our first our first Mark III. That's pretty crazy. Okay, awesome. Good job. Well, let's see if we can't. Oh yeah, we can do C. That's awesome. So we head over and all these belts are still. How do we tell when it's a Mark III conveyor belt? Oh, it's got these fancy lines. Wow. Jeez Louise. Yoink. Oh my god. These are redonkulous. There we go. So those can move up to 2 and and then it's getting bottlenecked hard. So if we were to increase the feed, I'm assuming the splitters are not going to affect the throughput, right? I mean, these things can only take so much. Doesn't matter how much is coming through. Like, I mean, the conveyor mark ones are fine. This is now completely backed up because there's just so much. So we'll have to recalculate this. We'll probably extend this farther. This is no longer red as long as we can feed it the appropriate amounts of iron and whatnot. Like, if we wanted to upgrade our miner Mark II, we're gonna need the encase and all that. Wow, this is so cool. Look at this coal though. Look at that. Like, what is this? It's almost blinding how stacked this thing is. Like, it moves fast enough that the replacement of the coal stack in front of it is almost like an after image, like it's moving like the Flash. Holy moly. Wow. I mean, in theory, we could just improve the output in our coal generators just with the current infrastructure that we have by upgrading to higher tiers, which is kind of nuts. So I kind of want to... We would just need 2 more of these. Hang tight there. And then we would just need to make those encased things, right? I think it was... Is it 10 each or 5 each? 2, 3, 4, and 5. Actually, let's just say we want to... Miner Mark 2, 1, 2. There we go. So we would need 20. So it's 10 each. That's what it is. Man, there's so much to keep building. I just want a big, flat, open field, which I think we would need to build ourselves at that point. That's just nuts. The modular frames we can handle. Yeah, we're about to have 240 on the output, which is just amazing. Curious what the draw is. You can kind of hear things speed up and slow down because it's getting bottlenecked hard just in the background. So we're going to make 20 modular frames. We already have enough portable miners because there's some that we're going to get back down below. And then we're going to be able to increase that output, no problem. I should probably keep an eye on what it is that we need for the modular Mark IIIs. For the conveyor belt Mark IIIs. I don't remember off the top of my head what the resources needed are, but God, that makes a difference. I can't even imagine that they go higher than that. I know that they do, but that blows my mind. Like, how do you even visually track it? Yeah, we can get that. Well, apparently there was too much. Okay. Hold that for a sec. Hold that thought. Because personal storage box. Personal storage box. That's what. Miner Mark 1. Miner Mark 1. Let's do it. Here we go. So production. Miner Mark 2. There she is. There she is. We'll close that down. We go. Mark 3. All with steel beams. Oh, okay. It's just a steel beams. In a way, that's... This whole place is a steel manufacturing focused area, so in a way it's great. It's great. Just need to get the power hooked up. So we go 1 and 2. There we go. So that's gonna start chomping out 120 per. Oh, we don't even need it. We can go with the Mark IIs actually, just for this, because of 120. It's here that we're gonna need Mark III. There we go. And then the input is still 45, so no, that's fine. Yeah. Now it's no longer red. These are no longer red. We can actually get all the same color scheme because they're no longer in the red. Well, right now. Obviously, we're going to need to do something about all this extra output, but that's something. And that's going to be 45 out the whole time for each of them. and then that's just going to pile through, and then this is going to go more efficiently. Oh, I love it. It's so good. It is so good. See, we're actually running out of space now. So let's do the fancy stack. And then that's it. We'll wrap up for today. But my God, we've done so much. So thank you so much for everybody's help. I really appreciate it. Flip that around. I don't want this to completely back up while we're just doing things. It's just standard conveyor Mark 1, so it's going to be a little slow, but that's okay. Awesome. Holy moly. Let's climb it and take a look. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's kind of blistering. Look at that. Look at that after image. That's terrifying. And that's just smooth. I mean, we're definitely underfeeding right now, but and she's coming on in. That's awesome. Well, that's crazy. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We went to go and explore, and I gotta say that we might have discovered some dangerous places out there, but my God, this place is so huge. We haven't even gone to all the biomes yet. We just kind of headed in a general direction and tried to move. We got multiple hard disk drives. We had so many things. It's been crazy. We were able to at least basically set up some very basic steel production, so that's awesome. It's actually moving relatively smoothly, and now with the next tiers of upgrades, I mean, everything is just so fast in comparison. It kind of boggles the mind. I almost feel like I don't even know if it makes sense to really design a nice setup until you have top tier technology. Because right now I'm looking at what we had before and I thought it was working pretty well. And I'm thinking to myself, my God, in order to keep up with the new output, we're going to need to redesign this whole thing. So that's going to be really crazy. So maybe we'll pick that up tomorrow and we can work on it together. So thank you so much. The next time they'll be streaming is tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with SatisFactory, and hopefully we'll be able to improve our production and actually get some of the more advanced stuff and move forward with the space elevator. And there's so many things that we can do. I can't even fathom it. So, and thank you again for all your support. Our goal was to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. We are less than 10. I don't even know if we hit it already. We're less than 10 away from the final goal. So we couldn't have done it without your support. So thank you again. I really, really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.